And hello. Welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Now, how's everybody doing today? We got Brother Doom, we got Metal Sheepman, we got Gavin Petty. Glad to see you all. Thank you for stopping on by. How you all doing today? Welcome on in. I'll be honest, I was kind of hurrying, trying to get stream set up today. Because usually I start about like 10-15 minutes early, but it was like 25 minutes early, like I was done with everything that I needed to do, and so I was like, you know what, I could probably get a quick little 10-minute workout in, and I did, so I got a 10-minute workout in. It was 11:48, somewhere give around there, and so I was like, alright, this is good, but I kind of got to go to the bathroom now, and so I went to the bathroom, and took care of my business there, and my toilet's been having issues lately. There's been a lot of water maintenance around where I live, and so it's kind of messed up my plumbing. I gotta figure out how to get that fixed at some point in time. But for now, what I've just been doing is just turning my water off. I've just been turning my water off and turning it back on again. And so I was like, oh yeah, I forgot to turn my water back on before I flushed. So then I had to stand there and wait for it to fill up again. And then I had to flush it, and then I had to wait until it filled up again, and then turn the water back off so it doesn't just keep running water. And so I just stand there for another 3 minutes. Then I got in here, and I was like, alright, time to set everything up. Okay, everything has an update. Great. It's one of those things, damn me for trying to get a quick little workout in, right? Damn me for trying to get a little workout in. It's, always something, huh? It's always something. No worries, always wait on you. Aw, appreciate it. I'm not even late. This is actually, on time, to the dot. I always say that, oh yeah, 12 o'clock, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when we're gonna start stream. And, we got that. We got that time. I just, I don't know, I kind of grew up in the, you arrive 15 minutes, or you, 5 to 15 minutes early is on time. And so, yeah, starting stream and at 11:59 is kind of weird.
Nice big chest of gold coins.
Oh, whoa.
You can use them to buy yourself some new handbags.
Thank you. Yes, I could indeed use this big chest of gold coins for handbags. Thank you, Gnome. But yeah, I got everything set up. I got everything ready. Good to go. Everything should be working. Everything's set up the way it is. But you know how updates are. Some things might get a little funky fresh. But yeah, I was just trying to get everything done, but usually, that's why I try and get, things set up for stream, 5 to, 15 minutes early, is so that I can, just in case there is anything like that, if there's any sort of, Like, alright, this has an update, okay, this has an update, okay, this has an update. And, today was just one of those days where I was just like, nah, you know what, we can coast. We can kind of coast into it. No, apparently not. I know it will be fixed before you know it. You're awesome. Take a little bit. Aw, thank you, Metal Sheep. I appreciate the words of encouragement. Yeah, it's just one step at a time, you know? One step at a time. God, though, yesterday was a rough day for me. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why, but, you know, like full disclosure here at the Sky Accents channel, I like to, you know, keep it real. But, like, yeah, after, like, we had a collab on Wednesday. Well, Tuesday and Wednesday, but, on Wednesday we did a, like, Tuesday was a collab of Mario Party with a bunch of people, and Wednesday was Team Degen. Finally, we was able to, get together, and, Lyra played a Sonic game, although technically it was Shadow the Hedgehog this time around. And Kaiju and I was their heckler. Good times all around. But I don't know, for some reason, right? I guess it's like the winter blues still like affecting me or something. But like after that stream, I was just like, bruh, I was just feeling like so emo. And you know, I just slept it off. I was like, alright, you know, just go to bed, sleep it off, whatever. But then like yesterday was just so cold and cloudy, and I don't know, I just was like in that bad headspace all day. So I'm really glad that I took yesterday off preemptively. So, because, you know, I had you know, like family over, so I had to, like, it would have been more difficult to stream, but, it was definitely one of those days where I was just kind of sitting there, and, like, basically the whole day I just was, like, drinking and playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Like, seeing everybody play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 made me reinstall Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, and so, like, I polished off, like, half a bottle of the rum that I had, and, yeah. But I mean, hey, that actually was really nice. I really needed that drink. Apparently. Because, like, after I drank that, I was like, yeah, I'm feeling back to normal now. Things are back to where they should be. And this morning I got myself a nice cup of coffee, so, we vibing. We're doing good today. Just, I don't know. Yesterday was just a, bleh kind of day. Just a bleh kind of day. Alright, but with all of that talk done and over with, we're back here in Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak, and god damn it, I think we're gonna finish off this chapter today. Like, it's been like 4 or 5 streams of just this chapter. Chapter 3, I want to say. Yeah. Why is the rum always empty? Truly. Captain Jack Sparrow had the wisest quotes. I love rum. I was mixing with Dr. Pepper. Like, actually, that kind of works. That actually kind of works. Like, I don't know, I always used to like Dr. Pepper a whole lot whenever I was a kid. Or like the Pib Extra. Like, that's what I really drank a lot whenever I was younger. But, that sounded like, Gaius's voice. But, yeah, honestly, that really works together. Like, the smoothness of the rum mixed with, like, the quote-unquote spiciness that is the Dr. Pepper. That actually kind of worked. I liked that a lot. Rum is wonderful with apple juice and soda. Yeah, rum's good. I like it a lot. It's, one of my go-to drinks for alcohol consumption. I like sake, I like, you know, whiskey, I like rums, vodkas. Gin's okay. I haven't had it a whole lot, but it's pretty okay. Tequila, I got bad memories of, but like, rum, it's just good. It's just good stuff. And the moral of the story, alcohol solves problems joke. I mean, it's kind of a half joke, right? Considering when you get drunk, you start to, like, it does solve some problems. I mean, it's a solution after all. Nah, science jokes. Ha! But, I don't know, it definitely does feel like it solves problems. But more... Thank you, Doom. Thank you for the hydrate. But, no, yeah, alcohol, it does make you feel better, even though it, like, borrows happiness from tomorrow. Although, I don't know, it kind of, like, canceled out my, my, like, depression last night. So that's good. That's good. But I shall hydrate. No blah. No more blah. We don't need no more blah. But I'll be happy once winter is over with, because, this time of year just is not kind to me. Not kind to me at all. Well, I feel pretty good this morning, like, especially getting, like, that workout in, that quick little workout. It's, I should do that more often before stream. I usually just don't wake up early enough to get a workout in. Because usually things like this happen where it's like, oh, some sort of issue pops up. But, no, I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty, full of vim and vinegar. Just had my emo day yesterday. Got a little bit of alcohol in my system. and we're feeling good. Also, I am feeling better. Like I've been sick for basically like the past month, considering I have not given myself any time to just sit down, rest, and relax. And this week I've been feeling better, and so between that and like that alcohol was a 50-50. It could have either just been like, yeah, it relaxes me enough, and now I'm just like, you know, back to perfect, you know. And Granddaddy's cough syrup does wonders. But you know, alcohol also it can make you feel way worse as well. So like, really a double-edged sword there. I took that gamble last night, and luckily it paid off. Vim and vinegar. Whoa, slow your roll there, Sparky. I don't know. That's how I'm feeling right now. Spring can't come fast enough for real. I love spring. It's honestly probably my favorite season. Like I've always been a fan of summer just because, like, you know, as a kid, summer vacation. Hell yeah, that's amazing. And I don't know. The heat never bothered me. You know, there's the Frozen song about the cold has never bothered me anyways. Nah, it's the exact opposite for me. I cannot stand the cold. Like I enjoy air conditioner, like the AC, like that type of cold. That's really nice. But like natural cold, no, nuh-uh, I don't like it. Nope, nuh-uh. Cause I don't know. Like the AC feels good, but the heater just never feels good to me. The heater just it like dries out the air, and I don't know. It's like a different type of heat. It's not a comfortable heat. I like natural heat. I like natural heat and artificial cooling. Man, I'm not a fan of that in reverse. I don't know. People say that you can always take off more layers, but you can't. You can always take off. You know, you can take off so many layers, but you can always add more on. But I don't know. I've been cold enough where no matter how many layers I put on, I just did not warm up. I just could not warm up. I feel like winter enjoyers only have mild winters, and they don't know what it's like being out here in the negative degrees and just suffering, shoveling snow. The cold has, in fact, bothered me. Skyax in 2025, real, true. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of the cold. It could also just because I am a very scrawny little boy, just a little twink of a boy. So, yeah, maybe there's that as well. Maybe I just need to pack on some pounds and then get that insulation going, and then I'll be fine. But I have such a rough time putting weight on. I don't know. It's such a funny issue to have, but yeah, I just can't. I just can't. But we yapping. We having a good time. But we should probably get into the actual game, right? I don't know. I'm in a yapping mood right now. Between like just the absolute like emo, just keeping to myself day yesterday, and like I don't know, that workout and this coffee has just got me like wired, and I'm like, yeah, streaming, people, yippee, no more depression, haha. But I guess we should probably get the gameplay on instead of just running around in these like circles, right? Running around in circles is fun though. Just do that for 15 minutes. It's fine. Maybe we should have done like Minecraft or something. I kind of want to do that sometimes, to be honest with you. The ADHD is really going off the wall today, apparently. But yeah, it would be fun to do like some sort of, or like to not have a schedule, right? I really wish that I just didn't have a schedule. So like whenever, like just like, I will stream on these days. What am I streaming on these days? Nah, come and find out. Because there's really are moments where I'm just like, I really don't feel like playing this, or I really don't feel like playing that. Or like, even if I do feel like playing this, like I'm definitely down to play some Legend of Heroes. Like it's always a good time. I'm here for it. We would absolutely play this. But like, I'm very much in a Zatsu mood right now. I'm very much just in a Zatsu mood, so I'm like, story. They're gonna be interrupting me with their own dialogue, but I just want to sit here and chat for a little bit. Is it such a sin for me to want to chat with my chat? Wow. I used to love the cold, but I've lately been extremely sensitive to the cold. I'm from the Midwest and used to love winters. Now I've been just liking it. I'm running circles for the whole stream. Sounds like a blast for a stream. Yeah. I mean, that'd be if I played Minecraft. That's exactly what it would be. If I was playing Minecraft, I would just be like jumping around from like treetops and just talking about nonsense. Because I don't know, my brain is just too like I don't know. I don't have anything to focus on whenever I play Minecraft, right? Like, I've already built 1,000,000 houses in Minecraft. I've went through and I did, like, all the achievement, like, hunting stuff. So, like, I don't know, there's really nothing in Minecraft that drives me to go and play it. So, like, if we ever had, like, a community Minecraft server, and I ever streamed it, it would probably just be like this. Of me just, like, running around, jumping from treetops to treetops, like, exploring the map, and just being like, hi, chat, how you doing? What's going on? How you doing? And you run across somebody that's in the world and just be like, ha, bitch. The treetops are calling you a bitch. But yeah, I don't know, I feel that as well. When I was younger, I definitely didn't mind the code as much. I didn't like it, necessarily, but I didn't mind it. But, like, as I've gotten older and older, I'm just been like, the code bothers me so much more. I just like the heat. I don't know why. I do not know why. Not that I'm necessarily sensitive to it, it's just... It makes me ache, I suppose. I just get very achy. Like, my joints start to, like... I don't know. Cramp up. And I just want to sleep the entire season away. What's up, Arkham Kratos? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Is Daybreak 2 coming out pretty soon? It came out last Friday. It's been out for 1 week. Been out for an entire 7 days now. But, yeah, we're still playing Daybreak 1, considering I haven't been able to beat this game yet. Which, to be honest with you, I'm not exactly trying to beat this game. I'm not, like, really pushing myself to, like, hurry through and beat this game. Because it's... You know, it's a fun story-based game. I really enjoyed Legend of Heroes, so I want to absorb this game. And once we get to Daybreak 2, well, I mean, hey, there we have it. The new game is out. I do kind of wish that I was able to play it day one, but at the same time, like, overall, it's better that I am not playing it day one, considering that just means that I have longer to go with Legend of Heroes, my beloved JRPG series. You know what I just realized we could be doing? We could go into the Sand Sea, because there's a bunch of enemies around here.
Time to depart.
And there's something that I need to be dealing with, so at the very least I could be running around with porpoise.
The wind flow is different today.
Aww.
It's blowing in a completely different direction.
I'll blow you over, you little brat, you.
That may be a sign that the sandstorm has moved elsewhere.
Sandstorms. Yeah, I imagine that probably, like,
I do hope everyone is well.
1 experience point. Wow, so worth. Thank you. Definitely going to be just grinding on all of these enemies now. I enjoy building in Minecraft. I also wish I could sleep the entire winter away. Yeah. I mean, I used to enjoy building in Minecraft, but anymore, I've just, like... I don't know, there's only so many times that I can make a freaking house. And then it's like, alright, I can build a different type of house. That's still more or less the same principles of... Here's a bedroom, here's a, like a workstation area, here's like a... collection type deal. Like, there's only so many times you can do that, so nah. I think Daybreak Japanese version came out 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, probably. I know they, I've always been saying this, and I tried to do it for a while, but I always wanted to learn Japanese just so that I could play these JRPGs in Japanese and be like, oh, naruhodo. But I do not naruhodo. Like, I got pretty okay at reading the hiragana and the katakana. Definitely the romanji. Like, that stuff's really easy to read. But it's real difficult to read the kanji, and it's yeah, I don't know. Like, a lot of those characters look very similar, right? Like, there's a few characters that look very, very similar. I mean, I guess the same could be said about English, but like. And like every language out there, but like there's the I believe it's the katakana for so. It's like a smiley face, and then there's like a katakana for, is it su? That has like, it's the same thing, but it's tilted ever so slightly. It's like angled. It's an angled so that turns it into su, and I'm like, I don't understand. But it would be really nice to be able to like know that language, like to get back on the Japanese grind, so that I could so I could play like these type of games like day one, as soon as they come out, just like over there and playing them. I'm definitely jealous of the multi-linguists that are out there in the world. Wait a second.
Charge attack available.
Yeah, I think this thing's actually weak to magical damage, so should be using Agnes for this one. But yeah, like, I did learn Japanese for like 2 years, but like I don't know, it was on Duolingo, and I feel like Duolingo did not exactly do the best. It's not the best platform out there for learning a language. Like it works, sure, it's a free service and it does pretty good for what it is, but I mean, it wasn't exactly amazing. Mr. Way. Dun, 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 dun. See, Sony State of Play last week, and the only game that caught my eye was Metal Gear Delta. I've seen a lot of people talking about Metal Gear Delta. I'll be perfectly honest with you, I've never played a Metal Gear game, and I don't know, like they kind of interested me, but like, I don't know, anymore I don't really care. Who am I linked up with? No. There you are, I want to link up with Yes. She's the magic girl. Got this guaranteed critical, baby, hell yeah. 3,000 damage, can we do it? Oh yeah, we totally can. Beautiful. I think Kanji's based on Chinese characters. I believe you're right.
Nice job, Yes.
Bro, 12 experience points. That was not worth it.
Here I go.
Was not worth my time in the slightest. But yeah, I think the Kanji is. I think Kanji is based on the Chinese characters. And, I mean, I don't know, that doesn't really matter too much to me. Like, learning, like, it doesn't necessarily bother me that it's a different... Like, I'm learning Japanese and then I have to learn Kanji, which is Chinese. It's like, that's fine. I'd be okay with learning all these languages. Like, it'd be nice to be able to just learn every language, right? To be like a master linguist, and to be able to just know all these languages, just to know off cuff that like, oh yes, this, like I can just start randomly speaking in Chinese, Korean, German, Japanese, Latin, whatever, over and over. Like that'd be nice, that'd be cool. But I don't know, I don't got the brain space for it anymore. Honestly, out of all the like pointless things that I learned in school, I really wish that I learned more languages. That's one thing that I really wish that my schooling had, that it never did. Like, I hated learning Spanish whenever I was in Spanish class, but I also started learning Spanish in, like, high school, and I feel like, at that point, I was just not as absorbing it, right?
Treasure located.
And I just was not absorbing the Espanol. But, like, whenever I was, like, learning it from, like, friends or, like, video games or shows, and it's just like, oh, yeah, I can pick this up. Maybe that's just the thing, though. Maybe it's just considering like learning a language on your own, or like through some sort of fun means. It just makes it a lot easier to learn the language. Whereas learning a language for a class just sucks. So maybe it wouldn't have mattered. Maybe it wouldn't have mattered anyways. I don't know. Person to use multiple sources when it comes to learning a language. Learning every language would be sick. It would be. It'd be so cool. That'd be like the greatest superpower to have. Like, to be honest with you, would actually be the coolest superpower to have. But some learn languages and when you're really young, I feel that as well. Yeah, like it's, cause like I learned English with no problem, right? Like with no issues, I was able to learn English, and so I imagine that if I was also learning other languages at the same time, it would have been fine. Look at this Jin-looking ass. I think it looks pretty cool. Powerful start. Oh no.
Sorry for that.
I've been misted, and it did nothing. That sounded so good. That sounded that like little OST they got there. It's good stuff.
Search complete.
I think it's weaker to magic than physical, but it's also not that much of a difference. So I can probably just start spamming this thing regardless. I don't have max CP either. I should have took a bath or something. I should have. But yeah, Metal Gear, it's a series that I find interesting, and like I kind of want to get into, but at the same time, I don't know. I should play that one. I forget what it's called, but like everybody hypes up that one Metal Gear game in particular. I don't know, maybe I should try that one. Look at that little fancy gunplay. Nice, good job, Rosette. Immersing yourself in language is the reason most of us learn our native languages. That is true. And from what I've heard, a lot of people that they go in and like learn a language, like they go to a different culture to like learn a language, or like just live there for a while. That's where they really like start to learn. But then also you start to like forget languages if you don't use them enough. So, like I used to know a decent bit of Japanese, but I haven't used so much of it. I'm just like, Reizoko. Yeah, that means refrigerator. Yeah, Telebi? Was that television? I think that's more katakana though, which means that it's just kind of like their pronunciation of English words. Or other words, I should say. So that's not a huge thing. But yeah, there's like what? Ichni, San, then there's Shi or Yon for 4. Go, Roku, Shichi or Nana for 7. Hachi, Kyuju. Hey, I remember all 10. I remember all 10 of them. And then I think it's just like Juichi. And like stuff like that for 10-1. And so 11.
Going all in.
Things like that. You know, English is really messed up for that. They have, like, we have words for 11, 12. And then like 13. Okay, you know, that one's kind of, 13. Alright, that one kind of at least makes sense. But like, how the hell did we come up with 11 or 12? It doesn't really seem to have much of a connection to the rest of the word, huh?
Going all in.
What am I doing here? I don't know. I'm not really like in a brain state yet for fighting. He doesn't have much of anything, so you know what? We'll just go and smack a bitch. I said smack the bitch.
Sucker.
Thing got some titties to it though, doesn't it? The Johanna Frau.
A chance for a shard
A
boost.
chance for a
Some
shot boost.
elements look effective.
God, dude, why are you so yappy? I thought I turned you AI voices off. I don't take kindly to you AI voices around here.
Gotcha.
Man, we had like a whole big old conversation about AI last time. I don't really necessarily mind. It's a tool as like any other. Just, you know.
Certain arts will be more initializing
Yeah.
drive.
At least with you, though, I could start doing some big damage and attacks. So, I mean, I may as well, right?
I suggest
So, sure. Bop bump, bop bump, and... Why can't I hit this with the Vandalized Raid?
Let's party.
Why can't I hit you with the Vandalized Raid? Oh, I only hit it once. I am stupid, that's why. Haha, obviously. The reason I can't do the thing is because I am a big stupid idiot head. Yay! Ooh, 11,000. That's good. Butterfly Choir. Aw, damn it. That canceled out Agnes's, one thing. I did, like, pipsqueak damage, though, so I'm not too worried about it. Agnes also has a shield now, which is very useful. I could also swap Fairy in and do all stuff with them as well. How much, yeah, she's got 200. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. 50,000. This is very interesting how this game works, though. Like, it's
Pull out all the stops.
so much more different than earlier entries into the series. Like, all of the fighting and whatnot, it just feels so different.
Proceed with caution.
It doesn't necessarily feel like I'm still playing Legend of Heroes. It feels like an entirely different series. But the story then is like, ah, no, this is my babe. This is my beloved Legend of Heroes, Chun. Yo, speaking of Chun, though, every time I think of Chun, I always think of Kiryu-chan. That hurt a lot. Oh, God. You know what? Let's swap out
Some
you
elements look
for
effective.
Fairy. May as well.
Pull out all the stops.
But yeah, I always think about Kiryu-chan. And so, like, Majima. And Majima has a new game out. Got the...
Let's party.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, Majima's got the, like, Pirate Majima game, which is very interesting. I'm very interested to know
Here goes.
what the hell that's, like, all about. I would like to play it, but at the same time, it's, like, there's a lot of Yakuza games that I haven't gotten to yet. There's so many Yakuza games. Like, oh my god, I didn't realize it. Like, there's, obviously, Yakuza 0 through 6. Then there's Like a Dragon, then... what's the new... Like a dragon called? The one with Keisan in it.
Show me what you got.
Then you got The Man Who Erased His Name, you got Judgment, Lost Judgment, you got, the Samurai one, you got the Pirate one now. Like, there's so many Yakuza games. Like, good god. Good god. Do I want to use a big attack here, or do I want to just kind of be a little meh about it? We can do a coin bullet at the very least.
Show me what
Sucker
you
trying to get some hate on. Yeah, if I do this, I probably... Yeah, he still has his one thing. Oh, you know what? That...
Here goes.
Yeah, over there on the top left shows how many turns I have of that. Right.
Certain arts will be
79.
more effective.
Everybody's all boosted up. I'll use the Thanatos gel
Initializing
again.
drive.
I'm white as well. Missed breath.
Go time.
I can't use this because I have 0 art, but I'm also muted. That is pretty weird, and it's pretty strange. But you know what? It's fine. It is a-okay. Do I want to use? Yeah, I do. We'll go with one of these, and then we got 40s, 30s, nothing too crazy in here. I want to use that. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go with a. Ah, hell, you know what? Let's just go with a Phoenix Dance right now.
Boost level max.
Could have swore that I double tapped that, but it's fine. Oh right, if I use my boost thing, yeah, it's this Carabia. Physical damage up by 34%, strength up by 45%, but your defense goes down by 25%. I forgot that's what I did. I put like this glass cannon type of hollow core on Aaron. Makes him a lot more powerful whenever he gets all boosted up like this. I forgot that's another thing that I did. Blink and you'll miss it. Still only did like 11,000 though. Hold up. I can do this. Yeah, hold up. Use that stunned, baby. Beautiful. This might kill. This might kill.
Brace yourself.
Brace yourself. 9,000. Did not kill. Do I want to even risk this? Because, like, I could definitely just... You know what? It's fine. Let's just go ahead and use the big attack. So, Shard Boost with Fairy, and then Ignis Rampage. It'll kill it. And then we can just use the bat. We can just use the bat, so it's fine. What's up, you Narakami? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing today? Her name keeps getting longer and longer and longer and longer. Go Chad, you Narakami X, formerly CM Punk Jr. from Code Ninja X. Nice, hell yeah. The emo punk. That's me. As me.
Well done, everyone.
Since the extermination. We've just been yapping so far, killing monsters. Nothing too crazy. But, I don't know, I'm in a yappy mood. I've been in a yappy mood today, so it works out. Yesterday I had my my emo. Today is my punk. Let's go! Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well on this Friday. I mean, hey, Fridays are usually good days for everybody. Some people are not a huge fan of Fridays, considering, you know, not everybody works the normal Monday to Friday. Some people work weekends, or some people work 6 days a week. Some people work 7 days a week. Some people only work 2 days a week, but it's on Saturdays and Sundays, so, you know, depends. But hopefully you're doing well, regardless. But yeah, we've just been vibing around. We've been talking about this, that, the other, video games and languages and whatever else comes to mind. Because yeah, yesterday I was just like in a funk. But today I'm feeling pretty good. Getting pretty yappy. Feeling pretty yappy today. That's the combination of like getting a workout in before stream and coffee. I don't really drink caffeine anymore, but this one's full-leaded coffee, so yippee!
That hits the spot.
What did I just get, by the way? Did I get a thing that's worthwhile? Looking forward to tomorrow since I'm going to an event. Ooh, hell yeah. I'd ask what the event is, but you don't gotta ask, or you don't gotta tell, considering it very well could dox your location. So if you don't want to do that, understandable, but if you don't mind sharing with the class, I'd definitely be interested to see, or to hear what you've got going on. Was it this thing that I got? No. What the hell did I get? What the hell did I just get right now? I kinda forgore. I'll have this thing. Make a parfait. That'd be nice. That'd be nice and cute. Hee. Got these things I should probably use as well. Fairy's got low HP. Well, I can't even see her HP. Fairy should be a dodge tank though, so I'm not too worried about boosting her HP up too much. Whereas Agnes is... I feel like I should give it to Agnes. Yeah, may as well. Give her a little bit more, because she's not very powerful. She's not very strong. She tries her best, but her best, it doesn't work out half the time. Definitely give her these ATS though. Definitely give her those. Because yeah, Agnes is definitely our best magical girl. But she's very, very squishy, comparatively. I'd like to build her up a little bit more, especially since she's like the second main character of the game. She's not the one that we like control necessarily. she's not the one that we follow around, like, all the time. But she's definitely right there with us. Now, was it one of these things, maybe?
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Don't worry, Citrus got your back. How do I... Hold up. Change playable voices. Oh. Is this really a thing that I gotta do to everybody? That's annoying, but... Oh yeah, this is actually something you have to do to everybody. Change hollow core, playable voice, off. Change hollow core, playable voice, off. Okay, so now they won't just start yapping in my ear. I noticed a distinct, like, lack of them, but, like, I did hear it from time to time. I guess it is everybody I have to use. Weird. Leaded coffee sounds tasty. Well, because, yeah, usually I drink decaf. Usually whenever I get coffee, I'll brew myself up some decaf, but I got some of these, like, Monster Javas. So, if I need a quick boost of caffeine, there we go. I need to reveal the name of it to say what type of event it is. It's a model train showcase event. Ooh, interesting. You a train enjoyer? I mean, I like trains. I think they're very interesting. I've always, like, ever since I played Paper Mario 1000 Year Door way back in the day on the GameCube. Great game. I always wanted to take a nap on a train. I don't know, I felt like that just seemed very cozy. Like because I love being swayed and like rocked and things like that. So I don't know, I feel like, well, like being on like an express train somewhere would be a vibe. Like definitely would be like a nice experience. But I don't really have many places that I want to go to be honest with you. I'm kind of a hermit. All my cool things are in my room, so I don't really want to go anywhere else. I got my video games, I got my computer. Like, what else do I need? I got my weights here, I got coffee in here, like, I got my guitars in here. Like, what do I need? What do I need to go outside for? All my cool stuff's here in this room. I still don't know what I got. Ornaments, wait a second. Yeah. And then... this works, I suppose. Was an EP. There's an Aquaverse. Assault, maybe? Maybe it was this thing. Preemptive shard attack damage by 20%. Ooh, that's pretty damn good. Lunarverse. All sorts of things. I should probably be putting these things on, but like... oh, I don't want to math right now. I don't want to look at the numbers. The numbers! What do they mean? The numbers, Mason! I don't know. It means something, I'm sure. I mean, I screwed your mum. That's what they mean. Oh, damn! Sure, I put an EP one there, because I may as well. What else do we got left? Aquaverse. ATS, time to guess water arts. That's not very good. Not for her, at least. You know, break 2. I can put that somewhere. Oh, yeah, I got a break 1 here. At the very least, I could do this. Nah, that's the thing that I just did. What else do we got? We got Assault. I don't think this would really do too... this wouldn't be that great to have on her, though, considering it's, it doesn't exact... I'm not usually fighting as... I'm usually not fighting as Fairy whenever I'm doing this kind of thing, so... could get rid of Burn. I don't have Fear. Could put Burn on Fairy. Because I kind of want to put Assault on him. Wind as well. And the wind goes down, You know what? Sure, whatever. I'll give Assault here on her just because we have Evasion and Attack 1, so... even if it might not be as useful, we can still do something. Grant Stealth Effect when HP is low. Ooh, that's really nice. There's also 3 Mirage, which is interesting. Who's got Mirage stuff? Oh my god. Quartz, there we go. No. Oh, come on. Wrong buttons, please. Could put it here, I suppose. Put it here as well. Wouldn't be terrible, actually. Oh, I can't put it there, though. I'm gonna cast Mirage Arts, Mind, blah, 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 Stellar, Time, Drive, Amethyst. See, there's so much stuff. There's so much crap to, like, put around that it's, This is why I like doing this stuff off stream, because there's just so much nonsense to be looking through. So much nonsense. Because you want to put stuff that's, like, leads up to these grayed out ones, these darkened ones. But on the same hand, it's just so much. Because like if I add like other stats to this, will change what it's got. So it's weird. I can put an evade too. Yeah, I would put an evade too. Yeah, gets her up to 24% evasion. That's not bad. So at least it's a little something simple I can do, right? Increase healing item range by 10? Sure, why not? May as well. And see, I'd like to put an earth here. But we don't have any more earth-based arts. So I could either change something off of somebody else, but I don't know. Also, it's important to like see who's got what. So like I know like Van's got like a lot of these time-based arts, so like it would be nice to put something time-based here. Blind's good. Fears. Wait, is fear? Oh, fear's a mirage. Just swap this out, because like it wouldn't be bad to put on this like the stellar verse, but I need to put that on a driver extra line. So I got to put it down here in one of these two, but these don't have anything time-based for my like shard skills. So it's like a whole deal. That's why I don't like doing that stuff on screen. It's basically just like take everything off and then like slowly, methodically put things on where they kind of fit. And then there's a lot of change. It takes like an hour or two. It's so bleh. Bleh. I want to solve a mystery on a train? Exactly. Trains, planes, boats are some of the best settings for mystery genres. I actually don't think I've ever seen a mystery show or book that was set on a plane. I can't remember. Wasn't this Sonic one on a plane? I mean, definitely in the Edgeworth Phoenix Wright games. I remember like the first ones on a plane. Like the first case. I was gonna say court case, but it's not necessarily a court case, huh? That one's on a plane.
Off we go.
But I think that Sonic game. It might have been a train though. That one might have been a train. I do not remember. But yeah, I've definitely seen at the very least the Phoenix Wright has done it on a plane. Hey yo, Mile High Club, let's go. Oh whoa. I say it, and he shall appear. What's up, Apple? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Actually, I want to go this way. I want to go this way because I want to go take a bath. So I believe this will restore my my CP, right?
Welcome to the Marjon.
Bathe. And for free? Hey yo. You just let me bathe for free?
This is perfect.
The steam feels quite pleasant.
Nice.
All right, back in business, baby.
Oh wow, yeah, everything.
Glad to see you enjoyed yourself.
And everything got maxed out. Love to see that. That's the thing that I love about those, like baths in general, in these games, is that they generally give you like a full dose of everything. So you can go all out against one boss, and then just take a bath, and then you are back to maximum. That's the first time that I visited the hammam, apparently. Okay. This is definitely not, but okay. I think that's like the third cutscene we've seen of that. Technically speaking, that was the first time that I went there for non-story reasons, though. Alright, but yeah, back this way. Oh, that's way. And what did I miss? Oh, we were just talking about we started off talking about how in Paper Mario 1000-Year Door, there was like that mystery like train murder case, and then Gavin was talking about how those type of things are just really cool. What's up, Mon Bun? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Haven't seen you around lately. Hopefully you're doing well. Haven't been able to catch any of your streams. Haven't seen any of your streams lately. So hopefully you're doing well. Always glad to see you though. I appreciate you stopping on by and lurking. But you were talking about how like 1000-Year Door had that murder case on the train, and just how Paper Mario 1000-Year Door was such a peak game, such an amazing game. And then Gavin was talking about how he wanted to see something that was a like a murder case on like planes, trains, boats, things like that, and how there wasn't many plane murder cases, which made me think about the Phoenix Wright, like the Edgeworth game, because there's definitely one there.
Yeah, bare-ass skin as far as the eye can see.
Aaron, please, we're on the job right now.
Huh? What's so special about bear skin?
Bear skin?
Aaron, don't answer that. And please watch what you say around the child.
Always getting told off. Yeah, shout out to that mom bun. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I guess Doom did that? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Bitsiki, hope you're doing amazing. I'm doing good. Yesterday I was not feeling all that well. I was feeling very emo. But I had a couple of adult drinks, a couple of alcoholic beverages, and I just played a bunch of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. And so I was enjoying myself with that. I got all the emo out, and so we're doing good. And before that I was feeling pretty sick too. I had like a whole month basically of feeling sick, considering I got sick. My furnace broke and all sorts of other IRL things were happening at the same time, so I had no time to rest, I had no time to relax. But we're finally back to good now. And like today I'm feeling pretty damn good. I feel much better today? Indeed I am. Indeed I am. But yeah, it's the it's part of the brand too, you know? Like I'm a punk sad boy. I used to just be a punk. Thank you. Thank you for the hearts. Daisuki dayo. Ilibe dak. What is it? Is that how you pronounce it? Iklibe dik? It's been a while since I've said that one. The German. The Deutschland. But yeah, it's the avalanche of hearts, indeed. You want to get back to sad furry war for an Eldritch Horror Tank Combat RPG 2, Sio dia Pionyo Yogar. I'm probably butcher that entirely, but indeed. Thank you for the friendship. Thank you, Dome. Do I have a I don't think I have a Monbun PF or a PNG. Mond, if you send me a PNG of your model or like any of your emotes, I'll put you on screen for one of those friendship redeems. Cause yeah, that thing's it's a redeem that's just I can get pelted with my friends. Now that I have tits, the Twitch integrated throwing system, I can now have things thrown at me, right? And so I thought that it would be it'd be cute to have my friends get pelt me with friendship. So if you send me a PNG of you, I could add that. It wouldn't be right now, obviously, but later on, could definitely would. I'd love to send you one. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I feel like I was on a train of thought, but I got sidetracked. That's something that the Twitch, the tits is very good at. Tits are very distracting. Just gonna leave that one lay. That was fast. Didn't expect to see you darling so soon. And didn't expect to see a post from you. I'll go through the trouble. Could have rung me up directly. No, I wouldn't have mind. I knew you were going to say that. But it's important to do these things the right way. One asks you to help as a proper job, not just as a favor to a friend. Even if I do feel a little bad dragging you sweethearts out here over something like this. Yo, me yesterday, for real though. Like, like Lyra messaged me last night there, and was just like, hey, Sky, how you doing? I was just like, emo. I felt real bad about, like, I don't know, I don't like talking about that, you know? I don't like talking about that. I am an emo boy, but I don't like talking to others about that. This is friendship more than turning them into an avalanche aimed right at your face. Exactly! It's aimed at my face and at my chest. Because you can actually even aim at the crotch, which is pretty funny. But I just have set to my face and my chest, considering those are the only things that are on screen. But yeah. So we can get put in 30 directions. There's an idea. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. You're gonna draw and quarter me. You're gonna put me to attach me to a horse or two horses, multiple horses. You would, wouldn't you, Apple? You would. Hey, Sky Tits, you say? Yeah, it's just the name of the throwing system. The Twitch Integrated Throwing System, TITS. And so, you know, there's the fun with that. Poor Sky. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. I was talking about how I was just feeling emo. And then Lyra messaged me and I was like, I don't want a emo dump, but I'm emo. I just feel bad. I feel bad whenever I get in that headspace, right? It's like the classic toxic masculinity, right? Where I'm just like, yes, I'm a boy. You know, boys don't cry. So, how are you doing? I'm fine. Thumbs up. Don't worry about me. Just dealing with it. But, you know, I'm trying to break out of that habit, but it's such a in-your-head habit. It's such a in-your-head, thing that it's hard to break out of. only girls cry. Exactly, see? That's just how we were raised, so... Men weep! We men must suffer in silence. Yes, see? It's just how we were raised. It's just... If you was born before the turn of the century, you, that's just kind of like how you was raised. It's not true. Not true at all, but... You know. Old habits die hard. Also, the Fatal Fury beta is going on. It's certainly fun. It's completely different, but it reminded me. I looked at my DMs, and I saw that you mentioned something about a free trial for something came out, Apple, for another fighting game. I need to check it out, but because like free trials, hell yeah, I like free. It's my favorite price. But I forgot to respond to you. I think I saw it, but like I was busy or something. I think I was busy. Ooh, interesting. But yes, no worries, man bun. No worries. I will wait and be a patient boy. But yes, thank you for being here, man. I appreciate you. And hopefully the things that you're working on and everything behind the scenes is going well. What Vermati, what are you doing again? Hearts. Yay. Don't sweat it. Sounds like a real bind to be in on the day of your tournament. May I ask what sort of cocktail you intend to make? Yay, more alcohol! Of course, it'd be hard for you all to do your job otherwise. Essentially, the main task of the tournament has been announced, so contestants can plan ahead. The judges want us to come up with our version of a Tharbad Night. No pressure guessing what it's named after. Hell, it's a prize all of its own. I ordered that shit at the nightclub. It was great. Not too sweet, just the way I like it. Just like I was saying, like the Dr. Pepper with a little bit of Captain Morgan, or just whatever rum of your choice, whatever spiced rum of your choice. Those two really work together. Now I'm thinking about it, it makes sense though. A spiced rum and a quote-unquote spicy pop or soda. Of course that would mix well. Of course it would. But yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. I could go for another one. But I probably shouldn't. I had like half a bottle worth, but it wasn't enough. It was not enough to like get me shit-faced. I don't know, I guess whenever I'm like emo, my like alcoholic tolerance is like way higher. Because it was the first drink I've had in like a month. And it did not, I mean, it affected me, sure, but it wasn't, I didn't have to throw up or anything, and I don't got a hangover today, so, I don't know. But yeah. What, you mean the other night? Yes, Fairy, when that boys decided to have a nice, fun night out on the town, without us, by themselves. You two wouldn't even be allowed at the establishment that they went to, just saying. Don't mind them. You were saying? Nah, you silly palms. Anyways, normally a Tharbad night is blue. Reminds you of the desert sky at night, you see. You know, that would be one thing. As much as I despise deserts, I feel like the night sky at a desert would be pretty damn amazing to look at. Just, there's no artificial light out there. There's no, like, pollution, really. So, like, I feel like it'd be a very beautiful sky. But I definitely would like to see that from, like, a ritzy 6-star hotel like this, huh? Which I guess would then dilute the beauty of it. But I don't want to be out there in the middle of a desert. Bah, that sounds awful. Now you can even sprinkle in some gold leaf cut into the shape of stars for good measure. See, that's always very fancy. Like, people do that. Like, people ingest gold, and it is the dumbest thing ever. But it is very ritzy. Like, it is like, oh, it looks very pretty. You're having, like, these little speckles of gold in, like, your food or your drink. But gold does not have any nutritional value to it. And it just inflates the price exponentially. So, like, bro, why are you eating gold shavings? What the hell? And of the taste of metal? Honestly, yeah, I don't mind it. I remember, like, as a kid, I would, like, bite coins. Just because, I don't know, I saw it, like, in movies, right? You had to, like, test to see if it was a real coin or not. So I'd, like, bit the coin. I was like, metal. I like chewing on things. Desert nights are notoriously cold. Yeah, that too. Desert nights are notoriously cold. That's another reason why I'd like to see it from, like, the warmth and safety of like, a hotel. But that then would, like, lower the value of the freaking night sky. And, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Person prefer the taste of silver, though? So you're not a, you're not a werewolf. Good to know, Gavin. Good to know. What? I don't know. I definitely taste iron the most, but that's just because I don't eat enough. And so, like, my stomach acids dissolved in my stomach. And then I started like, oh, I'm tasting iron. I need to eat something. Tee-hee. It's definitely the thing that I've tasted the most. Lead and mercury are my favorite meals to eat, though. Oh, hell yeah. We love lead and mercury. I love the paint there. That's, the paint that's got the lead in. Like, that's a delicacy. For real. And mercury, you get one of those thermometers. You crack it open. You slurp up that tasty, tasty mercury. Peak. For real. Can't stand the taste of silver. Doom. Hey, yo, Doom, do you got you trying to tell us something here? Is there, is there like like, what are you doing during the next full moon, huh? Oh! I can see why they make a drink like that. The stars out in the desert are so pretty at night. Indeed, without the light pollution from urban areas, clear night skies here can be breathtaking. Exactly what I'm saying, Rosette. Exactly. It's a beautiful drink. You can see why they want us putting our own spin on it. For my part, I'm going to give it a little intrigue, you might say. I'm going for the life of an information broker. What? And the sweet, calm nights spent reveling in dangerous secrets in drink form. Oh, okay. I should have continued reading the sentence there, but I was just like, you're going for the life of an information broker? Aren't you an information broker? You want me to kill, like, a rival? What's going on here? Copper is good too, don't worry, Doom. God, copper is expensive. Copper is a dumb metal. Oh my god, it's such a dumb metal. Like, there's all that, like, they've talked about getting rid of, like, the abolishing making a penny, right? And just, like, making everything in increments of 10 or 5. Because nickels, haha, not just dimes. But, because, yeah, like, it takes way more money to process a penny than a penny is financially worth. And it's such a weird thing. But they've talked about that for years, though, so I don't even know. Is Ramadi killing an info broker? No, he's just being fabulous with his words, as he does. Also, I just now noticed he's got long painted nails. Look at that. He's got the nails emoji. For real, for real. No, what is it? Let me post it. Let me type it in. Unless somebody else beats it to me. He's got that for real, for real. Although I guess on YouTube it's like that. Whereas on like Discord, he's got the pink ones. No, well. I don't know, maybe that one on Twitch. Maybe the one that happened on Twitch is pink. I don't know, I can't tell. I'm kind of colorblind. Anyways. I'm gonna do it by adding a red hue to it, turning it into a gradient. Ooh, sounds so mature. Makes me wish I was older so I could try it. It does sound fascinating, and like something only you could make, Bermati. Oh, you two, sweet as grenadine. Actually, we get a lot of grenadine, considering, like, my mom, she loves, what is it, the Coke, the Cherry Coke Zeros, and it's so hard to find Cherry Coke Zero. So, it's pretty easy to find Coke Zero. So we just get grenadine, and then we just put a splash of that in there and call it good. Because grenadine is just a cherry flavoring thing. You can also probably put that in, like, anything if you just want cherry. There's no alcohol in it. It's non-alcoholic. But it is how they make a lot of cherry-flavored drinks. But on that note, for the redness, I plan to use the juice of a red cactus. They're hard to find, but the color is perfect for my needs. Hey, yo, Lance! Lance! Where's Saku when we need him? I need to find another one of your cousins, Lansu. With that, I'm going to accent it with some black pomegranate on top. Gotta love fruit. Fruit's amazing. And so those two things you need to fetch, right? Just so. Strictly speaking, it's by no means unheard of to find these things for sale in town. But like I said, red cactus itself isn't easy to get your hands on in the wild, so finding it at the market can be dicey. And as for those pomegranates, I specifically want ones from a luxurious kind grown in Vallis, known as Nocturnal Suns. Ooh. I've heard of those. They get their name for their shining black luster that makes them stand out even in the dark of night, supposedly. They certainly do. I had been more shocked if you, of all people, hadn't heard of it. Those fruits are also show up only once in a blue moon, and if they're going to be anywhere, it'll be at the bazaar in the cultural district. Unfortunately, my pickiness has come back to bite me, and I'm nearly out of time. You would think I would know better, but alas, here I am, dug my own grave, and now here lies Bermati. Rest in peace. Hey, nothing wrong with wanting to put your best foot forward to win. Truly. Can't see this crazy attention to detail not paying off when the time comes. Even so, that does not change the fact that we have little time to spare if we were to track down these ingredients. Yeah, especially since we're running on a tight schedule. Gotta make a decision. Oh, shut up, we're doing it. What the hell are you talking about, tight schedule? We're video game characters. The story does not proceed until I say it proceeds. Alright, we're in. You did a hell of a job analyzing that drug earlier. Least we can do is help with this. Oh, right, remember? That's the thing I love about this series. It's honestly very similar to Yakuza in that vibe. Where, like, in both Yakuza and Legend of Heroes, we go from, like, ah, yes, this drug deal is happening. Oh, yes, somebody's dead and we're investigating this murder mystery. Oh, yes, threats to, the entire city of whatever. Of Kamurocho or, you know, Trista and yada yada yada. But then you get moments like this where it's just like, anyways, I want to make a cocktail and, you know, I really want some fancy fixings for this cocktail. It's like, alright. Next thing I'm going to be doing is I'm going to go bowling and win a chicken. I'm going to call him Nugget. Nugget. Oh, hush, that wasn't such a big deal. But thanks, Han. Really appreciate it. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Right now we got squat. Where are we supposed to start looking for these things anyways? Luckily for you, a merchant in town offered me some clues. And for one thing, apparently red cactus only grows in a particular part of the Sand Sea. Ah, back there. Nasty part where the sandstorm tends to be brutal, no less, making it hard for anyone to step foot in. And that way you made it sound, it's always a challenge at best to harvest. And if that is the case, it would be nice if we could somehow obtain the juice without having to venture out into the desert. But I guess we're probably going to, huh? I think it would still be worth the trip, to be honest. It's risky, but also seems like our best shot at success. Yeah, and we were only out there yesterday. We know our way around. It'll be fine. And we were literally out there just this morning, too. Very well then, the desert it is. So to sum up, we'll find the red cactus in the desert, and the pomegranates lurking in the bazaar. Play luck's on our side. We can start with either one, whichever's easiest to get to as we make our rounds across town. Thanks again, darlings. Don't feel like you have to go berserk just for little old me, though. If it's too much, I'll live.
You have my support, Mr. Arkride.
Don't you worry, Bermati. There's a good goddamn chance that we'll be able to find everything you're looking for.
Off we go.
Off we go. Coffee. That is another thing. Like seeing deserts. A lot of like deserty areas typically have like really good coffee. Like I guess it's a good climate for growing coffee beans or something. But I always see it like in like areas like this, some like real like fancy types of coffee. I'm very basic with my coffee tastes, but I'd like to try more. I definitely would like to try more. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I mentioned this on stream yet or not. So I don't know if Mond is still here, but I know she in particular really likes the boba tea, right? And I found a place around here that actually allegedly sells it. Like it's on their menu. And
Now
so
we're talking. That one looks tough.
eventually, right? Someday that I like it's just down the street, so it's like not even that far. But like I don't really want to like walk over there. You know what? I think I actually did notice these red cacti and didn't even like I didn't process that. I was just like, huh, that's interesting. Anyways. But yeah, I'm very excited to try that. I don't know when I'll get around to trying it. Like it's literally just down the block, but it's been so cold lately. I don't want to just walk down the block. I don't know, maybe this summer I'll like bust out the bike and like go just biking around town and get a nice boba tea as like a treat, as a nice little snack. That place also got a bunch of other like I've heard it had like a lot of fancy drinks as well. And it'd be nice to I don't know, it'd be nice if there was like a trial type thing, right? Like I don't know, get like a not just like a shot of all these different types of drinks that they had. That'd be nice. 'Cause I mean, it kind of sucks buying a full drink if you try and you're like, oh, this sucks. I mean, I'm not picky, so like I can pretty much finish anything. Anyway, there it is, a red cactus. Sweet, sharpest bunch of it and make a killing back in town. Don't even think about it, pal. Let's limit ourselves to a small portion and be on our way. I mean, I don't know, I'm kind of with Aaron on that one. Now we have to left or to find the black pomegranate seeds. And let's check out the Bazaar and Cultural District and see if we can find a lead. How do you harvest cacti? I don't know, asking for a friend. How do you harvest a cacti?
Let's do this.
every time that I've had to deal with cactus, they've been the most annoying pieces of shit ever. Except for Lance. Lance has been, you know, he's great. But, that's different. That's different.
Let me ask you something.
Like, just normal cactus. Like, you're trying to, like, if you, are trying to, like, uproot cacti, or if you're trying to plant cacti, or just dealing with something that's in the vicinity of cacti, oh my god, it's the worst. Those freaking needles. They get through anything. Like, you wear gloves, doesn't matter. They're so fine of a needle. It goes straight through the glove, right into your skin. It's like, well, what even is the point? I don't like cactus. I really do not. No my, you're looking for a nocturnal sun too. You're surprisingly in demand today. Is that to say we're not the only ones to have asked about it? Right, there's another customer before you who bought them from me. She cleaned out my entire stock, all 10 of them, as a matter of fact. Well, damn. Does that mean you have no more left for sale? Yes, that's right. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Nah, not your fault. Just got an urgent need for some and trying to find some as quickly as we can. Luck just wasn't on our side this time. Try somewhere else. Thank you for your time. Actually, before you go, can I ask you what you want them for, if you don't mind? Sure, don't see the harm in that. Basically, cocktails. Ah, I see. Thank you for clearing that up. You know, you might want to talk to Felicia. See if she'll let you have some of her stock. She's the one who bought them from me. Felicia, you said her name was. Where is she located? She runs an ice cream stand in the entertainment district. She's a regular customer of mine. If you tell her I sent you, I think she may be willing to help. Can't make any promises, though. I understand. Thank you for the advice. Sincerely appreciated. All we do now is to attempt to negotiate and see what happens. Yeah, not like time's on our side here. Should run over to that stand. Cocktail is not gonna fix itself. I'm strangely eager to help, Aaron. What gives? In any case, I agree with Aaron. The entertainment district's clearly our best lead. Thanks for talking to us, ma'am. Oh, no problem. Good luck finding those pomegranates. Pomegranate, pomegranate, Obama, pomegranate, 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 Obama, pomegranate. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Alright. I mean, hey, if she's running a stall, though, she'll probably be willing to just straight up sell us the pomegranates. Like, if, she doesn't have to prepare something, and just straight up sell the raw ingredients.
Don't be shy.
I mean, that's not a bad deal for her. Yes, that's right. I'm the one who, bought the Nocturnal Sons of Manier. That's her name, huh? I'm planning to make a limited time flavor for my ice cream and make a killing selling it to rich people with equally rich appetites. Sounds like you're a born merchant. Respect the hustle. Events like the film festival are when I make the real money. Be stupid not to have something lined up for the occasion. Anyways, what brings you guys here? You on the pomegranate hunt too? Yeah, for cocktails. Sure, that makes sense. But I gotta make a living too, you know? Can't just go around giving away ingredients like these for free. But if you were to sweeten the deal and make it worth my while, I'd be willing to consider giving you some. What sweetening of the deal do you have in mind? Don't worry, I'm not trying to be freeloaders. Tell you what if you go ahead and make some of this new flavor of yours, and we'll give you an honest review of it. A taste test, huh? I feel like this is the exact opposite of a deal. We're getting free food, and then we get some free pomegranates. I feel like we're making out like bandits, but alright, sure. I assure you, the insight we can offer would be quite valuable to you. Mr. Arkride especially has a very refined palate for sweets. In fact, he is something of a celebrity for it in such circles. Wow, I didn't know he was that famous for it. He's not. It's called upselling. I'll zip it. I don't know, it kinda does check out. I would not be surprised if certain sweet connoisseurs out there in the world would know Van's name. But alright, deal then. I was thinking I needed some opinions anyways. I can tell this ice cream's still missing a certain something, but I'm not sure what. But I'll only offer the pomegranates if your reviews really impress me. How about 3 of you step up and tell me what you think? Sounds good to me. Let's do this. Van's gotta be one of the reviewers, obviously. You only offered to tell her what you think because you want to taste that ice cream for yourself, don't you? Be honest. Shut up. No, I don't, punk. Yes, he does. Whatever you say, Chief. How about we have the kids be the other 2 reviewers? Really? Are you sure? That sounds like a really big responsibility. I don't know if I can give a useful review off the cuff like that. It's not a problem. You don't need to take it that seriously. Simply give her an honest opinion. That'll be helpful, I'm sure. If you're ready, I'll have that ice cream up and ready for you folks. Just give me a few minutes. Okay. Then Agnes and Vera received their ice cream and gave it a taste test. No, I didn't even get like a fancy picture of what it looked like, huh? So sweet, yet kind of sour. Oh, I love it. That's a really good balance between sweetness and sourness. I can see this being a really great flavor to have during the summer. Other than that, Well. The girls basically got it in one. This has an incredibly refreshing taste that goes perfectly with Tharbad's hot climate. Could have it over and over again easily. Yeah, that's great. Exactly what I was gunning for when coming up with a recipe. I feel like there's a but coming around here somewhere, though. Here's a question for you. Are you using pure fruit juice for this ice cream? Yeah, that's right. Why do you ask? So I think you got the sweetness right, but it could be taking better advantage of the sharp sourness from the pomegranate. Have you thought about adding some pulp to your mix? Could really help change up the texture, too. I did try that, and you're not wrong, it did add a nice accent. The problem is, even when I do that, it's still not punchy enough. What about the seeds, then? I've never heard of mixing seeds into ice cream. Won't they be too hard and make it taste tart? Nah, think about it. The thing about black pomegranates is that they like hot, dry weather. The fruit itself is big, while the skin is shallow and the seeds are small and soft. Something like a nocturnal sun, you can eat the seeds whole, no problem. They're actually not tart at all, quite the opposite. They smell nice and nutty. You get that in there, and I think you'll achieve an accent that offers the full pomegranate experience. Interesting. Hadn't given it so much consideration. Alright, you win. Thanks for such detailed advice. Would 3 pomegranates be enough for you? More than enough? You sure you don't mind? Nah, promise is a promise. Okay, deny you guys anything after getting schooled so thoroughly. Yes, we did it, Agnes! I think Van gets most of the credit for this one, Fairy. No, those from the hip reactions helped a lot too, girls. I'm glad you enjoyed the ice cream. That's what counts. Now I can make the perfect ice cream that'll really bring in those high-flying customers. Wish you luck with your new ice cream. I'm sure it will be a great success. Aw, thank you. Tell your bartender friend I hope those pomegranates help him make something special too. Be rooting for him. Will do. You're doing him a real solid. Appreciate it, and we'll get out of your way for now. Yay! It's my birthday tomorrow, like in 20 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna try and keep up. 20 minutes? It's such an interesting time difference. Not at an hour? Huh. Well, welcome on in. Bayush, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well. And happy pre-birthday. Here in like 20 minutes, I'll try and remember to say it again with more gusto, because that'll be your actual birthday. Yippee! But yeah, hopefully you're doing well. Glad to see you as always. But yes, wonderful. We got both of the ingredients. We should be good to go, yeah? Let's drop these off to Bermarty so he can do his thing. Ain't no thing but chicken wang. Can I,
What'll it be for today?
Oh.
Thanks a bunch.
I was hoping that she was gonna have, more stuff on, more stuff on sale now. Now that she, like, has this new ingredient. Now we're gonna be able to buy some ourselves. But yeah, I kind of feel like we really got off easy with that one, huh? Whereas instead of buying the pomegranates, we got to eat her food and also get the pomegranates. Like, bruh, that was like everything turned up Van & Co. Everything turned up Arkride Solutions. You're back. How did you sweethearts do? You did great. Everything you want is right here. Better be grateful, man. Arusha's wings. You don't have to be such a jerk about it, Aaron. Look, I just want a little appreciation for having to haul this shit all the way back, okay? Yeah, thanks for being our pack mule, sport. And give the man his ingredients. Aaron handed over the red cactus and black pomegranates to Bermarty. Wow, you darlings really did get them for me. Please feel free to inspect everything to make sure it is all in order. No, it's fine. You all did great. These are perfect. Couldn't be happier. Thank you all so much. Must be exhausted after that running around. Looks like you're still half buried in sand. Nah, that's okay. We're just glad to hear we did well. And that you have. Now that you've done your part, it's my turn to deliver some results so all the blood, sweat, and tears weren't in vain. And I'll start with a little taste test, then mix the drink. I plan to enter right here. Would you be kind enough to taste it for me? Hell yeah! I'll take as many free drinks as you want to throw at me. For real. Sucks to be you, small fry. So what if you're old enough to drink? Not have to rub it in. For a couple of people who just went walking in blazing ass heat, you sure don't sound worse for wear. Somehow. What a miracle. What's up, Varden? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm excited for your stream later. Varden's going to be playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which I've been seeing bits and pieces of that game, but man, it's a very interesting one, right? I've seen bits and pieces here and there, but like I actually was able to watch like the entirety of Varden's stream about it, and so like out of everybody that's streaming it right now, like Varden's point of view makes the most cohesive sense to me. I join other people's streams and it's like, you played like 10 hours of this on release day. and then you played another, like, 3 hours just today, yeah, I have no idea where you're at in this one. My goal is to not be poor. Isn't that... Oh, isn't that a mood? Isn't that a mood? But yeah, considering Varden was playing that game, I had to reinstall Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. So yeah, my emo day yesterday was filled with Kingdom Come Deliverance, considering old Varden there. Next, I had to go water my cat, as you do. Cats need hydration as well. But yeah, I very excited to see Varden play more of that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, while I probably play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 alongside him. It's been fun. It's been fun. Although, to be fair, like, I'm at the point... Like, I've done the beginning of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 so many times that, like, at the Act 1, I'm so, like... I remember most of it. Like, I remember all of it. Like, everything I've done so far, I'm just like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, this part. Oh yeah, this part. Oh yeah, this part. Although I'm having an easier time with it this time around. And I don't know why. Like, I'm still definitely dying a lot, because, God, the sword fighting in Kingdom Come is brutal. If I ever did that game on stream, the punishment wheels would be going burr. I think I've died like 10 times already. It's so easy to die. Like, if you're fighting more than one person, it's like, well, rip. I do not have the strength to do this. They're so parry hungry, every single enemy. I don't understand the tricks. I mean, I guess the trick is feints, but I'm way better with a bow. I'm just way better with using a bow than I am with just fighting people earnestly. But anyways, here we are. I call it the Charme de la Noët. I probably butchered that entirely. As I said, it's intended to invoke a quiet, sweet night, the kind you might spend, say, treading in dark, dangerous secrets. Damn, that grating you pulled off looks killer. The nocturnal sun adorned on the top is also a very pleasing touch. It looks perfect, came out just like you said it would. We don't know that for sure yet. Van Han, I'll let you have the honor of being the first to taste it. Please go on, you've earned it. Can't say much for day drinking, but I suppose this counts as part of the job. Bottoms up. I love day drinking. That is good. Real good. Crisp sweetness, comforting sourness. Sublime, Bermati. You can taste the black pomegranate too, and the grainy texture it adds is a fun touch. I don't know about a grainy texture. It's generally not a great texture, but I mean, I can see it definitely being desert themed, huh? Definitely heard in the first one, feel like it's easier than the second. Nah, so they made the sword fighting easier in Kingdom Come 2. That's both good and kind of annoying. I mean, it makes sense though that it would be easier considering, like, the whole story about Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 is that you're the son of a blacksmith who, you know, his village gets razed to the ground, and you're just doing your own thing at that point. Like, you're the squire of Sir Radzig, and you're going through, kind of like doing your own thing, trying to get the sword back, and whatever else, like, story elements. But, like, you're really learning a lot of things. Like, you have no practical skills whatsoever. Henry doesn't even know how to freaking read. You have to teach him how to read. But, yeah, at least in, like, Kingdom Come 2, he's an experienced swordsman. So at the very least, it makes sense that the fighting would be easier. Because he does have the entire first game. Even though there's, like, the whole reset you back to level 1, like, element, he still has the muscle memory of fighting. So, yeah, you know what? I can see it. I can see it. But my god, the amount of times that I just keep getting just absolutely murderized by any old fool. I'm like, oh hey, I got all this cool armor now. Yippee, I'm so much stronger. And then I'll fight some dude in an attic and I'll just die like 5 times in a row. Like, oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. Sounds like I have a winner then. That's a relief. But it only turned out so well because of everyone's hard work today. Thank you all again. I can now enter the tournament tonight at my absolute best. Damn right you can. Absolutely mean it when I say with skills like yours, I'm gonna knock him dead. Fingers crossed. I don't intend to pull any punches, that's for sure. I'm in it to win. Ah, great. Omen's had his turn now. When am I gonna get in on the action, huh? I wish I could have some. Oh, no need to be sad. I'm making some for everyone. Of course, the ones for the minors here will be a little less twisty. Yay! It's more like it. Thanks, Bermati. I'm glad you won't have to miss out after all, Fairy. And about you, Rosette, want a sip? I suppose I can accept a drink, given the occasion. Although I would ask that mine be non-alcoholic as well, seeing as I am on active duty. Way to be responsible. Vanity Rest took a short break to enjoy Bramati's specially prepared drinks. Soon enough, however, they got back to work.
A day's work.
You know, I always wonder about stuff like that, though. Like, the First Lady was used up some of her ingredients for taste testing earlier. She only bought 10 pomegranates, so she had 10 of them, and then minus whatever she was. Is this Nina? No, she's just too plain. She got the blue hair though. So like there's 10 of them, and then she used at least one for like practice purposes, and then there was the ones that she made for Van and Co. So that was at least another one. Probably, I would imagine it'd be like a whole pomegranate per dish, though, right? So it's like there's one there at least. There's 3 there, and there's 3 that we got. And so then we gave that to Bramati, and apparently he just knew exactly what he wanted to do with that, so that Bramati didn't make any mistakes. But he still made enough for everybody. Whereas he still's going to need some for that. Like, there's only a finite amount of resources here. Like, whenever games have, like, finite resources and then they just are like, everybody gets one. It's like, do you have any left? How are you doing this? How are you giving everybody free samples? We only gave you 3 of these things. Is there any left at all? Well, whatever. It's fine. The magic of video games. Oh well. Whole pomegranates is like a lot on a drink? I mean, I guess it depends on, like, how much there is. But, like, I mean, because, like, it uses seeds, right? That's the thing that I'm talking about. Like, even if it didn't use, like, the whole pomegranate itself, it still used, like, the seeds inside of the pomegranate. And so a pomegranate wouldn't have very many seeds, necessarily. And so, like, even though there probably would be more pomegranate, like, fruit left, there wouldn't be that much pomegranate seeds overall. And if that's part of the ingredients, then, like, you're kind of, I don't know, it just doesn't feel quite right. Just like there's a little bit of discrepancy in amount used, amount left over, and all that. But, who knows? Who knows? I think where the seeds are where most pomegranate flavor is. Yeah, exactly, like that's where the most of the flavor is. But there's not a lot of pomegranate seeds in a pomegranate. And if they're using the seeds primarily for one of the ingredients, then where's the rest of the flavor coming from? I don't know. I am just thinking too hard about things. I'm just thinking too hard. Alright, but let's get the story going. Let's go back to return to main story. Hey Gumshoe, any progress in your investigation? It's you again? Where do you get off? What makes you think I have to tell you anything about how my work is going, huh? I mean, we were the first ones to find the dude. Can't act like we got nothing to do with the case. It's slow going. We still don't know the name of our culprit, Melchior. I always forget his name for some reason. And obviously that's only because he wrote it himself. It's a shame. Some of you boys would have found out some leads on where the scumbag might be lurking, but guess not. Yeah, I really doubt that Melchior would have wrote his name down if he wasn't confident about being able to hide. Like, it'd be kind of funny if he wrote his name down and then they just like found him immediately and was able to cuff and stuff him. Like, that would really take away a lot of the like suspense and like severity of the character if he was able to get arrested so damn easily. We don't. We still haven't been able to ascertain how he broke into the building and then subsequently got out. We were able to confirm from the files left behind that the victim had connections with organized crime. I can probably tell you how he got in and out. And teleportation! Everybody knows how to freaking teleport in this. Except for us! But aside from that grisly graffiti, the perp hardly left a trace of evidence. Did he use... You know, nothing about it. Did he use President Dillon's blood to write the graffiti thing? Or was it a... Did he use something else? For some reason I thought it was lipstick at first. It could have been blood. Could have been blood. Whoever he is, he's clearly a skilled assassin who knows his business. That's spooky. Melchior. But to seem finding him will not prove an easy task. It's not like I can really expect the cops to turn up anything in the first place. Well, excuse the hell out of us. Had to leave my girlfriend high and dry to investigate the scene, you know. Do my best here. I wasn't trying to mock you, man. Just saying that that's the sort of slippery bastard we're up against. Sounds like this isn't your first run-in with this Melchior character, Putting that aside, the perpetrator remains at large, and only hope nothing happens during the film festival. I mean, I don't got any reason to hide that we met him in Cray. He was causing hell up in Cray as well. Don't we know that? Shouldn't they know that, though, considering Melchior was there, and Alvis, the D-rank bracer, C-rank bracer, he was there with us. So, like, I don't know. I feel like he would know at least, and then I don't know why he wouldn't. Well, I mean, I guess the cops and the bracers are kind of at odds, but I don't know. That's information that I feel like it doesn't really matter. Whatever. Blood as ink is crazy. It's pretty damn cool, though. It is an aesthetic. I will admit that. Putting that aside, the perpetrator remains at large, and I hope nothing happens during the film festival. Reminds me, I heard you kids were helping out with security on the parade. Is that true? More or less. Wouldn't say it's anything official, so much as we're just doing something we'll be doing as part of our assignment, but yeah. I realize it might be too late to say this, but don't go stepping into anything too dangerous out there, understand? These are the kind of work to police professionals who can handle it. We appreciate the advice, Inspector. Thank you. I get the distinct feeling that you two are not very powerful. I don't know, maybe the Swanee will come out and he's like level 99 with like a giant, like, great sword, using like powerful magics and whatnot. Like, I don't know. Maybe the Swanee's actually like swole. He busts out that like trench coat, right? And it's just nothing but pure muscles, like some Armstrong muscles from like Full Metal Alchemist. Sort of your assignment, wouldn't it be official? Yeah, but our job, like Arkride Solutions, toes the line of legality, and so it's not super official. Like, our work itself is not super official. It'd be like asking a like your friend, right, or like a detective, I suppose, to like investigate something. Like, that's official business, sure, but compared to like the cops, that's not like as official. Like, just what's the word? Like a non-affiliated detective, just a random guy that investigates stuff and has his own business for detective agency stuff. So it's officially unofficial. Exactly. Yeah. It's official in the sense that it is our job, but it's unofficial enough that we don't have to worry too much about legality. Well, we appreciate the advice, Inspector. Thank you. And what she said, I'll keep it in mind. Come on, like how you're going to. What am I gonna do with you all? You know, be easier if you worked alongside us, just saying. Detectives, please do stay safe. Indeed. I don't really care about Nate, but I like the Swanee. Alright, we finished making our rounds. Nothing out of the ordinary so far. Not much else to do now except chill out and wait for the parade to start. Wait for the parade will cause the sword to advance. I mean, I don't dislike Nate, but he's definitely like the one that's always trying to bust my balls. But it's fun to bully him, so you know. He's kind of like the Krillin of this. The comic relief character, but it's more like original Dragon Ball Krillin, where he's also kind of like a rival. But he's not really even that impressive of a rival. Oh, great goddess. I never expected things to take a turn like this. I'm supposed to be out here enjoying the film festival with my girlfriend right now. And here I am doing the exact opposite. I'm in the deep now. I'm gonna have to do something big to make it up to her. Yeah. I won't deny that you were all helpful in obtaining evidence for the Orville Hookah case. I'll grant you that much. But that doesn't mean you can stick your noses into whatever police business you like, especially not a murder case. Go play bodyguard or whatever else it is you're doing, and leave the police work to the professionals. Understood?
So...
Totally, definitely, absolutely, I'm listening to you, I value your opinions, and, anyways, I ain't gonna save again, there's no real point in saving again. We will wait, Culture District? Where are we going here?
Heading to the objective.
Are we waiting to, at that one bench again? I'm gonna use this same damn bench. No. Patrolling. I like how it says there's something in this cultural district, but there's really nothing around here.
Come and see.
Oh, probably... Actually, yeah, probably go to our hotel room, right?
Just a quick break, that's all.
That's probably what it wants me to do. I don't care about your dialogue. Sorry, lady. More worried about using your kitchen. Cause yeah, with this wild parfait, I haven't made this yet. Have I made this? I have one, so yes. So wild parfait. Need to make this thing.
Sure, give me a minute.
Make the wild
Didn't
parfait.
mean to keep you.
Alright, cool. So we've made all of these things now. I can definitely make more of them if I need to, which wouldn't be a terrible idea, but I'm made of terrible ideas. So things that are not terrible ideas aren't exactly my cup of tea.
That's how it goes.
That's how it goes. 150, baby. Alright, are we resting? We're done? We good to go? HP and EP fully restored. Not what I was looking for. How do I progress time? It said something about progressing time. I thought it was this thing, but I guess not? Sure, I mean, we may as well save again. I'm pulling a stupid and don't know anything. Did I not save earlier? Could have sworn I saved before I went in there, but then that was like forever ago. Today's stream is going by so much faster. We've already been streaming for like an hour and a half, and I feel like we just started. I feel like we've done literally nothing. Probably because I'm yapping so much more than usual. Probably just because I'm yapping so much more. Oh, there it is. Wait for the parade. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. It's fine. If we finish our business, we might as well chill and wait for the parade to start. We done the side stuff. October 7th, 12 p.m. Noon. Got it!
Hello to everyone visiting Tharbad today. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. I'm happy to say that the Carnal Cavalcade is officially ready to kick off.
Yippee! There's a lot of kids watching this. And even though Guy always says this thing's gonna be smoking, stylish, and sexy.
But before we begin, I have a very important announcement to make. Some of you may have heard rumors going around.
We're talking about this?
Last night, Gaspar Dillon, CEO of Vegas Films, sadly passed away unexpectedly.
We're talking about this? I thought we were waiting until after the,
I'm not at liberty to disclose what took place. I'm sure more details will be revealed at a later date. Now, I understand that some people may object to us moving forward with the festival. However, Gaspar was a man of his industry. He wanted this event to succeed as much as anyone.
I guess it would be weird if he just wasn't around, but still.
That's why we've decided to proceed, to fulfill his wish. We hope you all can understand. Thank you. I appreciate it. The growth of our film industry owes a lot to the prosperity of our country in recent times. There are some skeptics out there who say once the good times come to an end, we'll become divided all over again. But I'm sure you all know as well as I do that when it comes to the silver screen, race, ethnicity, and nationality don't matter a bit. Everyone in the audience is equal and gets to enjoy the greatest experience we can offer. Gaspar Dillon left his dream unfulfilled, and for him, this little show business of ours will reach heights he scarcely dared to hope for.
We love you, Mr. Gotti! I can't wait to see your next movie!
All right, enough rambling from me. It's time for everyone to relax and forget their troubles. Bathe in this sea of beauty that makes even the goddess herself blush.
Oh, wow.
That's right. I'm talking about all these gorgeous girls I have with me who've descended upon Tharbad, the city of pleasure.
Pleasure.
Okay, everyone, all together now. Get ready for the ride of your lives.
Here we go!
Let the Carnal Cavalcade begin.
Hell yeah! I like how Nina, Judith, and Shahina all wearing the more like provocative outfits, right? Oh, this is incredible! Who's that girl on stage? She wasn't on the performer list. You know, the sister of another. Hey, they got the stripper up there, the one that we recruited. Salvatore got it for you. All he needs is a reg to dazzle you for a Selge. Your sister's really into it too. Yeah, she really is. So proud of you, Shahina. You worked hard for this. Fee! So this opening, this remix of the opening sound, beautiful. How are things on your end? It might be a party, but we're still working. Nothing unusual to report, although... Oh, Shahina and all the others look awesome! Nah, it's fine. She can enjoy herself as a treat. God, I love it whenever they have like an opening, like the opening sound, but they use like the guitar to like sing, you know? Like they use that instead of having like the vocals, they just have the same like pitch, the same tune as what they were singing, but using that with like the guitar or the synth or whatever. With the instrumental. Such a nice touch. Like, Japanese games in particular, they do that so well. They do it so damn well. Today's a live stream, talking to chat is part of the experience, and talking to streams is always part of the fun for us in the chat. Yeah, it's true. It is true, Gavin. That's why I like doing streams, and I like going to streams more often, considering it's I don't like watching movies or things like that, considering there's no interactivity. I like being able to interact with the thing that I'm doing, whether it's just enjoying a stream or whatever it may be. The normal videos and movies and stuff like that, it's just like I don't have any impact on this at all, besides I can like and subscribe, which, alright, but I like being able to yap. I like being able to harass my friends in live time. Nothing to report at points E or F either. This is quite the impressive first session, however. And straddling the line between wholesome and frisky. Should be pretty entertaining if you ask me. Anyways, is your little thing with Van going to be enough? Yes, it's only for insurance, but it should suffice for our needs if it comes to it. Hey, yo. From the look of things, I should be able to give my father a glowing report. Najee, I think it's time we make our way over to the hotel. As you wish, Your Highness. Melchior's just there? Disappearing. Oh, and these two. It's Cigar Man. Hey, look at that. It's a very fuzzy coat.
It's been 10 years. A whole decade since I grafted those disparate branches together.
Grafted? A yo Elden Ring reference?
It's time to witness just what sort of fruit that garden will bear now that it has blossomed in full.
Oh, aren't you a troublemaker? Goodness me.
God, I love her accent.
But I suppose as a relative of sorts, I owe it to the offspring of the heretics to watch over them and see just how they've grown.
These two are very questionable. I'm not sure if they're evil, actually, but they're definitely questionable. October 7th, 12:30 p.m. Nope, and that was a very...
And now, before the main award ceremony, I'd like to take this opportunity to announce the winners of the film and actor prizes.
This is very fast, though. Like, over there on the, like, stage left, right? There was Judith and Nina and all of them in their normal clothes, not wearing their, other outfits. That's the thing about stage performances, though. They gotta change within, like, seconds to get onto the next act. Very, very stressful, I'd imagine.
First, the Tharbad Film Festival's first award for outstanding achievement goes to...
Oh...
Golden Blood, directed by Salvatore Gotti of Vegas Films.
Yippee! Who's surprised about,
That was great.
Next,
Why does he look disappointed about that?
The Tharbad Film Festival's first ever, most prestigious Leon d'Or goes to...
What's up, Flash? Welcome in. Let's see things for on by.
Wolves Requiem, directed by Leslie Lam of Kowloon Pictures.
Did they gotta get like second place?
Next time, we'll see who has the last laugh.
Oh, okay. He got the silver medal, I guess. I was very concerned. I was like, what? Why is he upset about winning? Oh, he didn't win the one they wanted to win.
Be gentle with your revenge when the time comes, yeah?
Nice one, Gotti.
He seems like a nice guy. Dingo and Mario doing their work.
Moving on to the Actor Awards.
Oop. The thing we're all really waiting for.
For Outstanding Actor is... Lafar Osnavor for his lead performance in Wolves Requiem.
It's Lefaro.
Meanwhile, the award for Best Actor goes to Albert Granger for his leading role in Perfect Driver 2.
I like the voice in the background.
The winner for Outstanding Actress is...
Ooh, this is the one. This is the one we were waiting for.
Judith Lanster for her lead performance in Golden Blood.
Judith, you rock!
The Bondage Bimbo.
And finally, the award for Best Actress goes to... Nina Fenley, the lead actress of Wolves Requiem.
Ooh, congratulations, Nina.
Well, you did it, Nina. Congratulations! You've managed to beat the pants off me.
Hey, yo, is that a promise?
Judith, thank you. I couldn't have done it without such an amazing film. Judith!
Nah.
I can't believe it's finally happened. Nina Fenley has surpassed Judith Lanster as an actress.
I'm getting really confused about these awards, though, because it's like, this person wins, but actually, this person wins, like, oh. You can tell how often I watch, like, the Golden Globes and things like that.
We're seeing history unfold right before our eyes.
Cinematic history. God, that's a red flag, though, I feel like, Mario. You want to see history unfold?
Magazines are bound to have a field day with this tomorrow.
On that note, those of you with invitations are free to proceed to the award reception atop the hotel. Everyone else, there's plenty more excitement left in store, so don't go anywhere.
Oh yeah! Now the real fun begins, baby!
God, I'm so nervous.
Time for part 2 of my Carnal Cavalcade. Let's bring out some new guys and girls!
Got it!
Ooh, look at all of them. Yo, that blue-haired lady in front, though. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Shaheena's still dancing on top. Woo! Now, Alex, there's nobody hotter up there than you. Hey, is that a supermodel I see? Whoa, wait up the stakes. That's got it for you. Giving the people exactly what they want, and more. I suppose without his preferred star of the parade, he'd up the ante one way or the other. Yeah, he might not have won the big award, but with a parade full of actors and models, he's still making his mark. Come on, Shaheena, you've got this. That's it, you're doing great. Just like that. I'm still concerned about what Shaheena was up to last night, but she's so strong now. It's all thanks to you guys. Oh, I don't know about that. I'd say she gets it from having such a good sister. It's really impressive. She doesn't look tired from the first act of the parade at all. If she keeps this up, I'm positive she'll last through the whole thing just fine. Gotta say, I was real shocked to see Golden Blood pull runner-up instead of that shiny lion. I still haven't seen Wolves Requiem. Is it really as good as they say it is? Oh yeah, it's an absolute masterpiece in its own right. The only other film this year that can hold a candle to it is Golden Blood. It's a real timely film, you might say, and it surprised me if that was what ultimately put it on top. Plus, if nothing else, it's a good sign the voting process was genuinely fair despite this being a Vegas Films event and all that. I want to see it at some point now too. I'm kinda curious to see how Nina is in it. You can go see it if you want. I'm more interested in that uncut version of Golden Blood everyone keeps hyping up. Your dreams, kid. I don't think you're ready for it. Yeah, I have to agree with Aaron on this one. Maybe once you're a bit older. Boo! It's so unfair. I'm plenty mature for my age, you know. I'm not quite sure you're R17 mature though, Fairy. Yeah, I'm sure the internet has said other things about that though. Yo, Golden Glow? Why golden this time?
Is that?
Usually it's just blue.
Hey, what's going on?
What's wrong, Shaheena? Are you okay?
Are you feeling tired? I can take over if you...
Yeah.
Tell me, you're not satisfied just being some substitute for your sister, are you?
Here we go.
You are better than that. You want to shine yet brighter, don't you? To prove that you deserved the spotlight from the start. Then shine. Shine golden as the sun and consume everything around you with your brilliant rays.
Oh, God.
Need to shine. Shine for Sarah. Brighter than her.
Not these damn masks again.
More
Not these damn masks again. In Code Steel, what, 4, they were things that, like, kept...
What the?
They kept, like, corrupting people's minds. Yellow eyes!
Everyone should shine together.
Huh?
What's wrong, you guys?
I feel like I've jumped straight into the screen!
Dude, are you okay?
Shut up! Don't get in our way!
Oh, damn!
What's all this commotion?
Everybody's got the Super Saiyan energy.
Everyone, get ready to suppress. Damn! You all too?
Don't tell me you're trying to crash the party, sir. That's not very funny.
Even
Yeah,
damn it, Nate.
Inspector. Come on, enjoy it. Enjoy yourself with the rest of us.
Let inhibitions go. Be free.
Good.
Shahina! Is that mask?
Mm-hmm.
Shit! Guys, look over there!
Oh, here it is, though. Oh, damn. Yet another barrier. Where's Lloyd? Where's Lloyd and the SSS at? We got barriers to surmount. Moments before.
Why is the crowd acting like this?
No! They're ruining my precious cavalcade!
No.
Looks like the worst-case scenario we projected has come to pass. Najee, get in touch with the Horvatot. Get them to provide support to our ground forces.
Horvatot? That's a great name.
Yes, Your Highness. As you
You might want to come up with a plan B. We've already got things sorted out there.
Hi, Melchior. Yeah, there's the guy that gave her the mask.
You two must be with Almata. I take it you're the ones behind President Dillon's untimely passing. I think I see what's going on. That device is what's presumably made everyone out there go into a frenzy.
Smart man. You must be aware of what happened in Cray and Longport.
Why is it yellow, though?
But enough talk. Let's liven things up some more, shall we? After all, we owe it to ourselves, as fellow sponsors, to enjoy this.
Sponsors?
That we do. With this, all of the pieces are now in place. I hope you don't mind keeping us company until the show's grand finale, Your Highness.
See, I've never seen this guy and the guy with the goatee and the, like, French lady in the same place. So I'm kind of wondering if maybe they're at odds.
Najee, do you copy? Damn, I can't get through! I've got no choice. I'll have to land this thing in the oasis.
Yeah, you know. That is better than other things, I suppose. Barrier.
This can't be real. How is this happening?
Oh, you know, Legend of Heroes.
It's probably safe to assume the cause of all this is in there. If I had to guess, that angel we had a run-in with delivered its prize straight to Almata's clutches.
Yes, I don't see how it could be anything else. This has to be the work of the Fourth Genesis.
Yet its effects don't appear to be wholly indiscriminate. The people being controlled must have some sort of shared connection between them.
Did they smoke the vapes? Or are they just very low willpower?
Wait, they're just like those other tourists. And that must mean...
Right. Those tainted orbital hookahs are the other piece of the puzzle.
I don't understand. That doesn't explain why my sister is being affected. She's different. That mask she's wearing is what's giving her grief.
Hi, Fee.
Her dancing is amplifying the strength of the interference, driving these people to act so crazy.
Yeah, just like the mask that... oh my god, my brain is fritzing out. Oh my god. What is her name? I'm gonna be really upset if I forget her name. The lead of Arkansas. I can see her face, but I can't remember the name. There's so many names in this game. My brain's turning off. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's on the freaking tip of my tongue. This is Rixia, but then there's the one that's been in the hospital after the events of Azure, and then she got back onto the stage. Oh, my brain's so fried right now. I can't believe I forgot her name. It's just right there on the tip of my tongue too. Oh, so annoying. Maybe if you would say it.
The question is when she would have gotten that mask from the culprit. Actually, wait. I think I know. It was probably sometime last night. I knew I should have stuck with her.
It's okay, Fee. You did your best.
Please tell me you're joking.
There's more. What's going on here bears an awful resemblance to what took place a year and a half ago. Wouldn't you agree?
Was that only a year and a half ago? Dancing in the fountain, though.
Yeah. Somehow it looks like they've managed to recreate that effect out here in Calvard.
What do you mean that? It couldn't possibly be. Hey,
just reverie
do you
things.
know what they're talking about?
Probably.
Yeah, I heard about it from Sao. They're referring to when that famous dancer was mind-controlled during that takeover in Crossbell.
Ilya Platiri. That's what it was. I knew it would come eventually. I was just like, what is it? I know it's not a common name. But I remembered Ilya. Yeah, Ilya put on the mask, and because she wanted to get back to the stage and shine brighter than ever before, and basically the exact same thing that is going on with Shahina.
Marcel, you were in the area when all that was going down, weren't you? Got any ideas on how to break the spell based on that experience?
I didn't think you'd be so clued in on what happened. That whole crisis was stopped thanks to a bunch of people coming together in the right places at the right times. But as far as the dancer you're talking about goes, it was a fellow dancer that ultimately did the trick.
Hey, yo, Sarah. Seems like it's your time to shine then.
She brought her back from the depths of darkness and sent that phoenix flying high once more, so to speak.
I like how we're all talking in, like we're talking about events in the past games, but we're not actively saying what happened. It's actually really nice that they're doing it like that, considering, like, if you want to play this game, you'd be like, I don't know what they're talking about, but alright, stuff's happened. No details. And then you play those old games, and you're just like, oh, so that's what they're talking about. So it gives those old games, like, playability, even if you started with this one. It's a good idea. It's a very good idea.
I think we can work with that. What do you think, Sarah?
I'll do it. Whatever chance there is of bringing Shahina back to normal, I have to take it.
Hell yeah. Sisterly love at its best. Now get in your street dancer outfit and jump up there. This one is down.
Can't hold out much longer.
I also like how Nate's just unconscious over there. Did you just beat his ass? I hope so. That would have been great to see Deswani just absolutely pounding Nate down. Our turn. Shahina! Lemon sequels don't require older games to enjoy. Truly.
Well, if it isn't Sarah, couldn't resist getting a front row seat to watch me, huh?
Yeah, it's so nice whenever games do that, but it's also nice that it still is like connected, right? So like all these games are connected, and so you get more from them if you've played all the original ones, but you're not completely like set out to dry, even if you haven't played them.
Shahina, I'm so sorry. I know I haven't been the best older sister in the world.
Are you sure about that? You've been pretty damn good.
Hey, what are you talking about? You should watch. Yeah, watch me, sis. I'm gonna shine even brighter. So bright, I'll turn into a golden sun.
That's another series I need to play at some point in time.
I'll dance for as long as it takes. You won't have to suffer any longer.
So many JRPGs out there that I would love to play.
Miss
Eventually.
Sarah, take this. It's a spare Zypha.
Oh, yo?
I set it to activate a spirit jammer. Hopefully it helps you reach her.
Okay. Convenience.
Anyone's dancing can get through to Shahina. It's yours, Sarah. You can do it.
We're gonna take care of the source. Sylphie, you be sure to back her up.
That makes sense,
What
but...
you're doing right now isn't the dancing that was passed down to us.
shard boost.
I'm going to dance some sense into you. As your only sister, I'll show you how it's really done.
I love if this would be like a mini game.
Fine. See if I care. I'll just swallow you up too if that's what it takes.
It'd be really interesting if this turned into like
I have to
Yakuza
keep
5.
shining brighter. I won't stop.
Aww. The beat happened, but it didn't. This is the most interesting Dragon Ball Z fight I've ever seen. Everybody got the auras all built up, but nah.
Barrier synchronization via Genesis, over 70%.
Oh, yo?
Ban! Now!
Not too bad.
Let's get in.
I'm sure it's gonna repair itself though, right? Yeah. Oh, he's all tired.
That was too damn close. You really pushed our luck by brute forcing it, you know.
Come on, don't give me crap. We made it through, didn't we?
No.
What the heck is this?
Hey, you alright in there?
Yeah, just peachy. We're gonna go bash some heads and put a stop to this. You guys take care of that parade float. Make sure to contact the CID's Edith branch and the guild while you're at it.
Alright, leave it to us.
No, you don't have to crack the whip so hard on your own friends, do you? But I'll give you a pass, sweetheart. We'll take care of it.
My head is completely spinning at this point. But you can be sure I'll be recording everything. The world needs to know about this.
What I did. I don't think you can write a whole lot about what's going on here, but alright. You enjoy yourself, Mario. Yeah, these two. I don't know if they're necessarily Almata or not.
Now this is what I call a show.
I kind of like these two. I don't know if they're necessarily evil. They definitely seem like they're on the line. They're like the morally gray one, right? But they don't seem like they're working with Almata, necessarily. I don't know who they would be, though.
What a fine way to recreate what happened in Crossbell. That mask must originally come from the workshop, if that's the case.
Black Workshop. The gnomes.
Well, we made use of their emperor back in the day, so I guess turnabout's fair play.
Oh. Huh? Hold up, what? It came from Workshop. They used their emperor? What does he mean by that? What does he mean by that? I feel like he's bringing something out, but I'm not sure what. Because, like, the only emperor that I can think about is Emperor Eugen III, the emperor of Erebonia. And, I mean, he got shot to spread the curse of Erebonia. But then they're talking about the Black Workshop. Turnabout's fair play, so does it mean that they are against Almata?
My, I haven't witnessed such an amusing little spectacle since the serpent ensnared us.
Okay, so that's definitely talking about Ouroboros. God, her voice is so nice, though.
That certainly brings back memories. I wonder how she's doing these days.
Who are you talking about? Vita, perhaps? Who are these two? So they're not with Ouroboros, and they're not with Almata. Who are they? Oh, I'm so interested. But God, her voice is great. I could have her talk to me the entire time. Oh, it's these dudes. The very bulky dudes. Broad-shouldered dudes. Sir, I must ask if you have a reservation with us. If you don't, I'm afraid we must ask you to leave. Rah! Ah, great. A pair of muzzled heads first thing. This is what we needed. Got no choice. We'll have to take them down.
It's over.
Wow. I didn't expect...
Here goes!
I didn't expect such a deep voice. It's over. Here goes. That guy's got a critical, so I really don't want to deal with him. And yes, he's got that. Probably have magic stuff. You know what? Let's swap out with Rosette, because we may as well, right? We might as well. Death Blow? Do these guys have a chance at Death Blow? Yes. Yes, they do, it looks like. Back attack bonus, but I don't necessarily care about that. Yeah! Aw, no Death Blow. Unfortunate. Okay. Miss Alfade. Yeah, I want to keep attacking this guy because he's got the critical. Not that it really matters too much, but still. You know what? I should probably do this, though, huh? I guess shield. I don't know when this turn's gonna be, but if I put it like right here, it should be fine. Okay. That did like... Okay, no, it did like 700 damage. I was like, did that do like 70 damage? No, it did a little bit more than that. Did a little bit more than that. Let's make it with the van and like get a nice line, I think. Impede, mute. Sure. We may as well. Oh, that's a new attack that we had. Critical. Oof. That hort. That hort. I didn't like that. Didn't like that at all. Should I just use a big attack here and try and finish these guys off? I could. You know what, the hell with it. I say we may as well, right? We may as well vandalize right. Let's make it with, sure. Let's go with this dead. Not that it really matters. Didn't finish them off, but, wow. Why does he get the next turn? Why does Dan get a turn before, everybody else? He used the S break. That's kinda crazy. I don't have enough for any of that stuff. That guy's...
Maybe proceed with caution.
Oh, guard it up. Not that it really matters. 6,000, okay. Sure, you know what? Link, and then...
Show me what you got.
Bulwark Blade. This is based off of magic. That doesn't sound very good. I want to use this, but it's so weak. Such a weak attack. Whatever. A slam. 1,000 damage. That wasn't too bad, actually. Wasn't as bad as it could have been.
This'll hurt.
This'll hurt. Can I get both of them? No. Oh my god, we are like just a few pixels away from being able to do that. It's fine though. Magna Strike slash whatever. 1681, 2000. I think we could probably just go and do a basic attack and finish these guys off, right? 7,000. Ah, so close. So close. Alright, you know what? It's fine though. 49. I mean, we may as well, right? We may as well. That guy's gonna die from burn damage. He's also blind, so chances are he's not gonna be able to even attack us. You missed, Aaron. Yeah, that guy's done for. Guardian. Like nothing. You won't get away with this. Whoa, high speed mode. As nice as high speed mode is, it's also very problematic. Did it sound like something healed at the end there? Interesting. That does it. Their strength definitely feels amplified. Indeed, far more than what we witnessed from those tourists under the influence yesterday. We just have to take them down as we find them, as rough as it'll be. And yes, how do things look with the Genesis? It's still glowing. Judging from the reaction, I'd say we need to head up to the award reception at the top of the hotel. Nina, Judith, Director Gotti, and the Prince should be all there as well. And they got that scary-ass bodyguard with them. Plus that cat girl. I'm sure they'll be fine in the meantime. Anya still doesn't know. There should be an elevator we can take straight up to the top. It's up on board. You really think that an elevator is gonna work right now, though? Like, do you really think this is gonna work? My HP's kind of busted. Locked it down, all right. Now what do we do? Maximum security appears to be enabled. We'll take some time in order to crack it. What about this other elevator? You get us up to the 5th floor at least. I'll take it. I don't have time to waste. Right, we got to get up there some way or another. I mean, I'm surprised we were able to use an elevator, but we'll take it. We'll take that. Right, elevator. Yippee! Welcome back, Piyush, and happy birthday. And now it's actually your birthday. Happy birthday to you, Piyush. Congratulations on making it another year. Hopefully you have a good birthday today. I know it's very early for you, so you're not going to, not gonna necessarily, be celebrating right now, but, you know, at least I can celebrate right now. At least I can congratulate
as far as
you.
the elevator will take us. How are we gonna go from here?
Stupid things again. These things are so annoying.
I believe our only option is to use the staircase.
There we go. I'm getting old? Yeah. Let's go with that, Piyush. Let's go with that. You're getting old, sure. I suppose you're getting older, but in this community, most of us are pushing 30, if not already at 30. So I wouldn't exactly say. Oh right.
Let us proceed ahead.
Somebody has like a heal after fights. I forget who does it, but yeah, somebody's got like a heal after fights. This is a useful thing to have. I eagerly await your performance. Did I? Oh yeah, that worked out. Looks like a chest. I love chests. Oh God, please break.
Well then, away we go.
crowded corridors are not ideal. But yeah, what do you got planned for your birthday later on today, Piyush? Whenever you get your birthday underway in earnest.
That hits the spot.
Got any plans? Gonna go and get yourself a nice meal? Going to go and do something fun? Whatever you got planned, hopefully it's a good day for you. I imagine it will be. I don't really celebrate my birthdays too much. Like, I do my best to not celebrate my birthdays. Can I not deal with you? I don't want to deal with that thing. But no, yeah, it's always nice to celebrate others' birthdays. Well, I'm not one for celebrating my own birthday. Other birthdays are quite nice. Celebrate alone, some meal, offer a day, play games. I mean, hey, sounds like a good day too. More or less how I deal with mine. Stay away! We won't try and fight you, just please don't come any closer. Well, now I gotta come closer. Oh. Only the finest level of service for our guests. It's no use. Can't get through to them. Someone help! I got you. Stop right there. We won't let you lay a finger on them. Who are... You're the prize recipients, I assume? Please leave this to us. This ain't gonna be a fight scene in a movie. Stay back if you don't want to get hurt. Indubitably.
It's over.
It's over.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Here goes. Such unnecessarily deep voices for those guys. We got a thing popping up later on, so I could just start off with a big ol' attack.
Right now.
Don't want to attack with Rosette. Nah, we'll go with Van. So, let's go with one of these. And one of these. Let's go ahead and do some big damage right straight from the gate. Mega count! 35. I don't remember what level we are, but we're probably close to that. Probably. And so it gives a little bit more leeway into what we're doing. Sure, let's just go ahead and base attack this guy. 1,000 damage, 2,000 damage. Love to see it. Wow. Way to be rude. Get to it, maid. Way to be rude about it. Damn.
Let's party!
Alright, but with this one, this is Death Blow as well. Back attack bonus. Definitely not getting that, but at the very least, we can go and do one of these. Death Blow? No. I don't know what chance of Death Blow that is, but it'd be really nice. Also, I still have no idea what these little circles mean, but I guess it means that it's possible? I wouldn't imagine these guys to be immune to anything, so I don't know. I don't know. I really should do... You know what? I should do this instead. Change to Anyas. And then, because she's got this... the Jabril Guard. Can I? I can! Look at that. Everybody gets a little... Everybody gets some armor. Zypha. Earth Guard themselves. Got healed up like 1,000. He healed up 1,000. He's frozen, so he lost like 300. Grenade. Ooh. That was a big attack there. Broke my guard. Yeah, these guys get pretty annoying with that, but honestly that Earth Guard is very useful, so I can't really blame them. Start playing War Thunder. I don't know why. I'm not really a fan of those type of games. The World of Tanks, the War Thunder. Not games that interest me. But hopefully you're enjoying yourself. Indeed, and hopefully you're having a good time with those Payush. They're very simple games, so definitely something that could be very easy for anybody and everybody to really get into, right? Like, it's not much of a, there's not really any sort of, like anything that's like, you gotta play this, or like, understand this, or like, do this. Like, some people have a hard time with parkour games. Some people have hard times with, first-person shooters, but those games are just like, real chill. They're also free to play, if I remember right. So,
Going all in.
I can use this thing again, so I mean, I may as well, right? I may as well. Stun and Slasher, and then you know what? I got a freebie, so I may as well. Thanatos Jail. Yippee! Nice. 5,000, baby.
That's how it goes.
Easy to start, hard to master? Yeah.
Stats upgraded.
That's true. That's fair. But hopefully you enjoy. Hopefully you enjoy. Well, I mean, you're enjoying it. So, you've been playing it, so I imagine you're enjoying it. Sorry if I'm quiet. Nah, Bo, no need for that. No worries. I appreciate all my lurkers, as always. Doesn't matter if you're yapping or not. It's my job to do the yapping, not your job. I just appreciate when you guys stop on by. Always nice seeing you, though. Always glad to hear you pipe up whenever you got something to say. Always like talking with you. But, you don't gotta apologize for not having anything to say or being busy that you can't chat. Otherwise, everyone unharmed. Yes, we're fine. Thank you. We're in your debt, but just who are you? That's gonna have to wait, I'm afraid. I'd love to hear all about your award winner, too, but we ain't got the time. Yes, I suppose you're right. But I can tell you're strong, so I do have one favor I'd like to ask. Help Judith, please. Judith? What happened to her? She volunteered to act as a decoy while we were still upstairs to help us escape. Gotti and Nina weren't able to get away, but she brought the rest of us a chance to flee. Oh no. Gotcha. Consider it done. You guys just hold up somewhere safe until this is all over. Alright, we'll try. Please save Judith and the others. Team escorted the director along with the actors and actresses to a safe place. Where the hell is that? Hope Judith and the others are alright. I don't know about the others, but I have a feeling that Judith's fine. Me too. Yeah, she's in danger of a different sort, I bet. What do you mean? Regardless, we should hurry. Our objective hasn't changed. Yeah, you're right. Let's move. Yeah, we're all just leaving... Just leaving, poor Agnes in the dark like that. Leaving her in the dark about all that. EP charge 3. Yay. What the hell is... I guess above, huh? I guess above or below. Thank you for keeping me company on the road. Of course, Apple. Always happy to be here, being your company. If anything, I should be thanking you for choosing Sky Accents as your entertainment on the road. I don't want to fight these stupid things. They're so freaking annoying. Let me just run by you. I don't want to deal with you. Wait, this is not where I need to be going. There's a door right here. Yeah, in here. There's a ladder? That's strange. I gotta take a ladder to get to the next floor? I guess something was broken on that floor? God, another scripted fight?
Let go of me!
Came from over there. That voice. It figures. Oh, damn.
Let me go! Oh, wait. I know you!
Hi, Grimcat. Miss Grimcat. Sorry, we interrupt your fun? Why is my heart beating so fast all of a sudden?
Do I look like I'm having fun? Now hurry up and give me a hand.
Kind of. Guess we got no choice. Oh, we're not even doing a fight. You owe us one now. Or two if you count the night before last.
Shut up. Just make with the punching and knock him out.
Okay, we'll do. Oh, we actually have her in our party with us. As like as an extra. Can I actually control her, I wonder? Because if I can control her, I'm just gonna go with an S-break right now and have fun with it.
Let's party!
S-thing. No, she's gonna be... I can't control her, but oh well, at least she's there with us. This is the first time ever. Well, I guess technically not, but like usually you have like in what was it, the Trails in the Sky and Trails from Zero to Azure, there were side characters you could have, right? So like you was able to have more than 4 characters on screen at a time, but you never could control them. But this is the first one that's like an actual like active combatant, I feel like.
Going all in.
I like how this game is definitely leaning more into that, into the whole having the not a Trails in the Sky, like similarities with Trails in the Sky. I will address you all at once. Can I get all of them though? I don't think I can. I can get that back attack bonus, but
I will address you
there
all
it is.
at once.
Very peculiar. But there we go. Can I get at least one death blow, baby? Damn it. Why no death blow? Oh, poor reset. Criminal be you. Yeah. Keep it going. You can even link up with her. That's really nice. That's real nice, that is. Hello, chat. Hello, Sky. What's up, Anna? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? I know you were also feeling pretty glum yesterday. Wasn't your day yesterday? Which is same. I was not having a great mental health day yesterday, but yeah, I'm feeling pretty good today. Hopefully you are as well. Hopefully you're back to your usual cheerful self. But either way, glad to see you. Always happy to have the Anadona around.
I suggest we strike now.
What am I doing here? I really want to just like kind of go with basic stuff at the same time. You know, it's fine actually. We can go and do... Don't want to attack guy in the back. Yeah, no, we'll attack. We'll attack this guy. May as well. He's beard, so it's not really the best thing to do, but if I want to bring Agnes up farther and use another Gibril guard. Yeah, so everybody's got that. Nice. Gibril guard. Okay, Van turn. What am I doing with you? What am I doing with you? Do this.
This'll hurt.
Pressure him and move in.
Can I be linked up and, yeah, there we go. I actually get a side attack on this guy. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's not, I don't really want to use this because I want to keep my CP up, but at the same time, there's so many enemies right now. I ain't got the luxury of, pulling my punches. Smoke grenade. With some blindness, I'm assuming.
Like hell you are.
Like hell you are. Ooh, that beautiful counter. Damn, Rosette's guard is already broken. Bro, these guys are not pulling their punches. I got 100 CP with Aaron here, which honestly speaking might not be a bad idea to just go ahead and bring out a big guns.
Something's coming.
Bringing out the big guns, baby! May as well. I want to link up to Judith though, because she's actually really strong.
Something's trying to attack.
Something's trying to attack. No, he's trying to heal. He's trying to heal. Don't worry too much about it. Alright, 3 done. That guy's sealed. We're doing pretty good now. Everybody just needs to like link up together. She's okay. Can I link up with Agnes, actually? Yeah, okay, linked up with Agnes. Beat that guy. Follow with Agnes.
I won't let this chance slip
CP boost. Definitely want you to attack that one over there. So let's link up with, yeah, with Van. Basic attack, finish this guy off, and then
Activating skill.
Twilight Kiss. Nice. Damn, that was some good damage. 5,000. I don't know what level she is, but she is quite strong. I'm 37. These guys are 35, and I'm still getting good experience. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Not easy knocking people out without really hurting them. What took you guys so long anyway?
Nah, you know, the other director, all of them. I understand we didn't come here to save you in the first place, right? She is one of the people we're here to help, though, technically. Oh, you're right. I'm glad you're safe.
Well, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Totally, truly. Why does this seem familiar somehow? I see now. Yeah, I think Rosette kind of had an idea, and now she definitely knows. Either we still owe us, so you can pay us back with a little friendly info swapping. God, that outfit, though, is quite something. It's quite something, alright. Anyways, so the Orbit Hookahs were what made all of that possible. The scumbags have sent everyone who's ever smoked one into a frenzy. It's like Almata had people in the hotel after all. And sure enough, they brought the devices they were looking for along with them. Judging by the collar, it's likely the one the angelic doll carried off must have been delivered to them after the fact. That girl did say something about how she and that doll had already played their part. She's very similar to that EO, for the lack of a better term, since I don't know her actual name. She does kind of remind me of Altina, to be honest with you, considering she's very diluted of emotions, right? And she's got a giant doll to work with, so very similar. We've met Mokier before, but who could the man in the coat be? That's a good freaking question. Never seen him before either. The Prince and Najee brought most of us time to escape by fighting against them, but ended up getting separated from everyone. I think Nina and Mr. Gotti are still there, though. Oh dear, we should... Wait, you sound awfully familiar with... My god, Agnes.
Now it's my turn to start making demands. Access to the staircase is locked, and only this key card can unlock it.
Woman's secret pocket! So that's what they meant in Pokemon.
So if you want to progress any farther, you'll have to lend me a hand.
Okay, probably was gonna do that anyways. Secured that card in advance, huh? Really living up to your name as the burglar queen.
I am a phantom thief, not a burglar! And my work is only just starting! They might think they've stolen this festival and its participants from us, but I'm gonna steal them right back!
I'm staring disrespectfully? Yeah, same.
But even I can't handle a job like this alone, so I'm gonna give you the honor of helping me.
Oh, thank you.
You better not have any problems with that.
Be perfectly honest with you, nope. No problems at all. None. Zero. Zilch. Nada. No way. We really appreciate the help. The odds are very much stacked against us. We welcome any aid you have to offer. Even if it is from Puss in Spandex. Hey, yo. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess.
Puss in what? Oh, whatever. It's a deal then.
I mean... I'm just saying, like, that lower half is very hard to not stare at. Very hard not to stare at. I swear, it's just the dialogue I'm looking at. That's what I mean by that.
Let's get moving. We need to make it to the top floor, where the awards were going to be presented.
Okay. Right. Man, she's got the looks. It's a shame about everything else. Yeah, you're kinda right about that. I suppose I can wait until all this is over. Grimcat, the Phantom Thief, joined the party as a guest. Worst kept secret ever. She actually in my party, though. Nope, just as a guest down there. Can I see her stats? I can. Phantom Thief Grimcat. Mysterious Phantom Thief who only steals from the worst of society, making front page news all across the country. She has inhumane physical abilities and never fails to catch her prey. Or I guess inhuman, not inhumane. Yo, her defense is in it. She's very balanced. Level 38 as well, wow. What are we cooking at? 420, 491, 498. Huh. So she's like Rosette, but she's a lot more powerful. Because, like, she's at the same stats that, like, Van has with the attack, just a little bit weaker. But, she's got quite high magical as well. It's on par. They're really just a more powerful version of Rosette. Quite nice. Quite nice, indeed. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I look at her stats, considering I can't quite see. I can't see her costumes or anything like that. Or ornament. Sadness. Staring disrespectfully. Intensifies.
Very well.
I wonder if when she joins our party, like, I imagine she's going to join our party at some point in time, right? Maybe not in this game, but definitely at the very least in the next game she's going to join our party. But I have to wonder if she's going to be a, why is my party's alignment so weird? Swap you out and you out for now. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the move. But I wonder if she's going to get that outfit as well, or if she's just going to be forced to not wear the Grimcat outfit. If anything, you think she would have to wear the Grimcat outfit, considering otherwise it'd be very obvious who she is. Okay, here's the stupid thing. I can't find the friggin' door. Nah. Alright.
I do want to know what you were doing with those clowns, but I won't press you. For now.
For now. Nah, I don't want to deal with that thing.
For now? How about never, you invasive jerk?
Oh, I think I have a pretty good idea who Grimcat is now.
Yeah. About time, Agnes.
As do I. But I think it would be best if we play along and pretend we are not in the know.
Yeah, she doesn't exactly do the best job of covering her, well, anything, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, look, the door, the shutter, the stairs are shuttered up. So I need to find some sort of way to get down. Alright. I see now. That was the weirdest dodge ever. Perfect dodge, but it like only happened at the end of my dodge. Very peculiar. Okay, that's where I gotta go. I don't want to deal with those one guys.
Looks like a chest.
We'll go ahead and grab this. Thank you very much. Impeded 2. Which is pretty good. Pretty damn good. Do I have Impede 1? No other doors on this floor. So we can just head up. I want to check that out real quick, though. While we're here, I want to check that out. Ornaments. And does anybody have Impede 1? Because these are really easy things that you can just change on the fly, right? Like, oh, somebody has Impede... Or we just got Impede 2? Somebody has Impede 1? Alright, we can swap that around. Perfect. Easy. It's all the other things that are, like, fancy that are...
I know you're staring. Quit it.
You're behind me.
Even if I did, the sight's already seared into my mind.
Damn.
Ugh. Unsear it then.
No. Respectfully, no. Hell, even disrespectfully, no. Which should be literally the end of the turn order. I don't know what you're talking about. And go up here. Whoa! I do not like this room. I do not like this room at all. A Zeram powder, though, that's really good. Thankfully, it's very easy to avoid enemies.
I see me some nobodies.
I don't want to deal with that either. Those gunner type enemies, I don't want to deal with. I just do not.
Okay, we've made it to the observation lounge.
Very observant of you, Fairy.
The elevator here will take us to the 20th floor.
Sorry to skip your dialogue, or like, interrupt your dialogue. Didn't really mean to do that, it just kind of happened. Either way, let me save my game real quick. God, we're at 48 hours in this game. 48 hours and we're not even halfway done. That about sums it up though, huh? Yeah, look who it is. Almata's goons. Who are you? Must be the intruders we were warned about. You want to avoid a world of pain? Out of our way. We're at the doubt they're open to discussion. Yeah, don't hold back against them. Just take them down. Right. Got it.
You're dead meat.
You're dead meat. He's charging up his laser. Oh, D boosted. I was like, what the hell does D mean? Drug.
Give up.
You know what? I don't think I'll do that. You make a compelling argument, but I don't think I'll do that.
Do something already.
But I won't do that. It's like middle guy. May as well. Get Van up here. Ouchie. Alright, Fairy's in here now. I kind of want to... Actually, hold up. I can just do this. Let's link up with you for now. Sure. Double up on this, and we may as well Ignis. Round them up, round them up. Let's go. And it's half their HP right there. Nobody's got like anything, so I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. May as well attack this one. Over here. 1509, 25, 69. Nice. Protect Judith. I mean, Grimcat. Judith who? Judith what? Judith nah. I think it was Fair that had the impede, but didn't really work out too well. No, well. 3, 6, 5. Damn, she fine. One more time. Get low. Get low, get low, get low, get low. I'm gonna attack that guy, but I also don't want to be in his radius. So you know what? I guess we're gonna bully this guy for now. Yarp. May as well bully you. There we go. Not even 2,000. Swift larceny. God, that was very brutal to one person. That okay. It was a big attack, but it didn't really do all that much. I'll be honest with you. What do we got? 123. I really need to boost up my CP, but these guys are not exactly making that easy on me. Like, you know, I could probably just be a little lackadaisical with it. You guys burned, so let's just bully this guy right here. I'm just going to hope. Just gonna hope that it's fine. Just do some basic attacks. Guardian. Ooh, counter, my beloved. I guess he's probably gonna heal himself up or something like that. Some sort of shield, so we can finish him off. That'd be pretty nice. 165. Got 167. So you know what? We can go and waste a little bit of CP as a treat. Maybe finish off that guy as well. Yep, 2 guys down. Just this guy. That's gonna be the shield thing, which would be very annoying. Take this. Earth guard. Whatever. It's not really all that much damage. Alright, anyway. I think it's time we move you over here, though. Start working on this guy. Like hell. I don't really want to attack that guy, to be honest with you. I'm gonna keep bullying this dude, considering he's got a lot of HP. I won't lose. Where the hell is Judith at, anyways?
Little punk.
Little punk. Nice. Finishing blow. Then, yeah. See, I was hoping he was going to do that earlier, considering that was a very big AoE, but whatever. She decided to do a lot of single attacks whenever focused against AoEs, but whatever. Or areas. Don't say I didn't warn you. It was amazing. Looked like you were doing wire stunts. You pull those moves out when you're filming, too? Filming? I haven't a clue what you're talking about. Everyone, if I may redirect your attention. Cards. Could that be what we were looking for? Yes, I imagine it's the one needed to go to the top floor. Perfect. And as soon as we're ready, let's head on up there. Unlocked the elevator. There's nothing else on this floor, so I don't really care to stay here. let's just go. Ride the elevator, ride the lightning, baby. Need more coffee. Usually don't have coffee anymore whenever I'm streaming.
This looks like a stopping point.
It is indeed.
That hits the spot.
Nice and comfy. Now everybody's healed up. Our CP definitely is not amazing, but I mean, it's decent. Like, what we got is, it's fine. So, it's you know, we doing alright. How you doing today, Sky? I'm doing good. I'm doing real good. Yesterday I was feeling real bleh, but today I'm feeling good. Now, we were emo homies yesterday, but today I'm feeling pretty alright. I'm feeling pretty good. I woke up this morning without the brain worms, the goblins, and all that stuff in my head, and got a workout in, got some caffeine, so yeah. I get that bleh feeling. Glad you're doing better. Hopefully you're doing better as well, Anna. Never fun to feel bleh. Sometimes it just happens, though. And for me, it definitely happens a lot more during winter. And the cold likes to bring out the sad boy in me.
Look!
Shahina and Sarah.
Wow. They're both deeply captivating.
Sarah's holding her own pretty well.
Oh, absolutely. It's quite an achievement to be able to keep up with one enhanced to superhuman levels by that mask.
I like how our first, the first thing we saw was the giant TV and not everybody in the room. We're gonna be fighting you.
It's because she's Shahina's sister.
Cue the psycho.
You came.
Our saviors! Are we glad to see you?
Happy to help, Gotti.
Mr. Gotti!
It looks like neither of them are hurt. Thank Adios.
Grimcat! What's that spicy cougar doing here?
I'm too young to be a cougar, thank you.
Me.
What are you doing here, though? Well, I was asked by an actress to come and help, you see.
So
Great
you're
cover.
the phantom thief people are talking about. Come to steal our treasure, I take it?
Yeah.
I didn't realize you were working hand in hand, or rather, paw in hand, with the spriggan.
We're not
we're
friends or
besties.
anything.
We're besties.
Just united in wanting to smash your face in.
Not just for what you did to Ida, but for all the hurt you caused Shahina and so many others in Tharbad too.
Interesting point right here that you can see. Like Rosette, the blue-haired maid, right? She's got trigger discipline. She's got her index finger pointed out so she's not going to accidentally shoot or pull the trigger. But the Jaeger taught, but Fairy, she's just full on like, I'm ready to shoot and I don't care when I shoot. No trigger discipline. Gun go burr. It kind of is, I like it though, considering it really does show off their own like personalities and their own like characteristics, right? Like the maid's very disciplined, whereas Fairy's a lot more of a wild card. So, besties with the cute cat. I wouldn't call her cute. I mean, she's attractive, sure, but I think she's a different type of attractive. I'm just saying. But yeah, Fairy does not have the trigger discipline, but Rosette, she does have the trigger discipline. Very interesting to see. A feisty cat? Yeah, I'll go with that one. Or like what Gotti said, like the feisty cougar. Fiery cougar? I don't remember what exactly he said. The cougar, though. She isn't that old, though. I don't know how old she is, but, you know. It's not polite to ask a lady's age. Oh, whoa.
Could we perhaps tone the noise down? This show is almost at its climax. It would be a shame to miss it over a bout of petty sniping.
Sorry about that, boss.
Wait, are you telling me?
Boss of Almata. Checks out.
No way.
Almata Don. Gerard Dantes?
My name is Gerard Dantes, the head of Almata. So you are the spriggan. Somehow, this doesn't quite feel like our first encounter. Would you care to join us in watching the show? It seems perhaps that this was fated to be.
Yeah, sure, I'll get the wine.
We plan to see this to the end. But hell if we're gonna do it with you. That'd just rain all over the hard work these kids have put in.
A pity.
Almata's leader, an SS-level threat.
Are you double S level?
Fate notwithstanding, you are correct. This isn't even our first time meeting in this city.
What?
You don't mean
Oh.
he was that guy in the casino?
Wow, that's actually really good then. That was actually really good. I did not recognize him at all. Like, now I can see it, like when we did that flashback, but yeah. That dude was just there. Bro was standing in plain sight and I did not even notice him. That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
There I was, thinking Almata had no presence here in this city.
Girl with the stuff is cute, but the maid girl has a je ne sais quoi. Or however you spell it. Je ne sais quoi. Je ne sais quoi. I know what you mean. I know what you're talking about. But yeah. I love a blue-haired lady. Always a big fan of blue-haired ladies. So, Rosette's got quite a few points there. I'm just being very cute and, just a very, like, overall well-rounded character. But yeah, Anya's adorable as well. She's very cute, too. I don't know who I think the best, most attractive character in this game so far is. That's a tough one. That's a toughie. I don't know. I mean, probably. Like, let's be real. Like, Groomcat's definitely very attractive with the, especially like in her current outfit. But I don't know. Rosette definitely has that special something to her. We haven't met all the characters yet, though, so I guess we'll keep that. We'll keep it in mind. Yeah, I think Rosette probably is the top of that one. I mean, I guess Fee's in the game, and like I love Fee from the old games, so like she definitely ranks extraordinarily high. Either way,
when their leader was hiding in plain sight the whole damn time.
It's simply a matter of efficiency. I believe in taking a hands-on approach to my work.
See, now that's the difference between a leader and a boss. But I don't really feel like I should be complimenting this guy.
Whether it is disposing of pawns and abandoning positions, or giving tools and products a first-hand trial.
You son of a bitch.
Now I get it. There's a lot going on here, but your main goal here was some kind of experiment.
My main goal was to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody.
To see just what you could pull off by combining those drugs with that device.
What? That does fit with what they were trying to do in Cray and Longport, too. So this chaos right now isn't a means to an end. It's an end in itself.
Correct. Whether it was securing new distribution routes or testing our ability to use this heirloom to instigate an uprising of sorts, the data we've obtained from this promises to be quite valuable in what is to come. The mask cannot be reused, alas, but I believe this to be a satisfactory application.
And with as many of those things that are around, I don't think you're exactly... Well, I mean, I guess if it is gnome-made, the gnomes are done and dusted, so like, maybe they aren't. Maybe there aren't too many more of those masks running around. I'd be okay with that. They were an interesting concept, but I feel like they definitely have overstayed their welcome.
Good work, Melchior.
Thanks, boss. That pretty thing latches on to the darkness and vulnerability in people's hearts, making puppets out of them.
Were you the one that made them?
I'm glad I was able to steal a spare during the chaos in Crossbell a year and a half ago.
They're total monsters.
God, it'd been really cool if in Reverie you was able to see Melchior. That would have been very interesting. Like, just something like, this character looks super important, but we don't get any sort of information about him whatsoever. That would have been so cool.
Yes. We may need to increase their threat level to SS+.
I don't really care about your threat levels, to be honest with you, but yeah, I do agree that they are problematic.
Huh. That was one of the many crises she was involved in.
Okay, that doesn't narrow things down about who you're talking about, but I'm curious.
We will not allow this madness to go on a moment longer.
Also, does Judith have like that one strand of hair down in her mask, down in the middle? I feel like that'd be so uncomfortable. Oh god. Just having like a single like patch of hair just down right at the middle. Be like the freaking the Misfits there, the way they were, their stage presence. But like underneath of a mask, I don't like that.
We're taking that Genesis back from you, whatever it takes.
Oh, well, you can have it.
Oh, well, thanks. So about that wine, you want it?
These devices were designed to eventually come into the hands of their rightful owners regardless. That is their nature.
What?
Sounds like you have a lot of info you could share with us.
Perhaps. Yet only a fraction of all there is to know. Now that we have seen the fruits of our labor, our work here is done.
Alright. Cool. Same time next month?
Withdrawing would be a valid option. However...
Always a however. Or a but.
What? Prince Sharid?
Yeah, I forgot about these two.
And Najee, too! I thought the two of you had escaped.
They don't look too good right now.
Sorry, everyone.
Oh god, are they get possessed? Yeah.
Don't tell me.
They forced them to smoke weed.
You had some of that drug too?
They forced them to smoke.
Yep. All it took was a few little droplets in their welcome drink.
Here is the final amusement of the
scrolling.
festival. I do hope you can keep me at least as entertained as those dancers did.
Hey, yo. Alright, fine. Kind of checks out that we're fighting them, though, to be honest. We had that whole fight in the desert.
Cat girls and gentlemen. In one corner, we have none other than a crown prince of the desert and his ever so loyal servants. And in the other, we have the simple spriggan of Edith.
Wow, okay, thanks.
Just who between them will emerge victorious?
I kicked your ass once.
Those golden auras are bad news.
You're going Super
Really
Saiyan.
in it now.
This tension, it's incomparable to that of our fight in the cave.
Take care!
What are you gonna do?
Beat some
We're gonna
sense into him.
neutralize them. We ain't got any other options.
They're sponsors to the festival. We need to make them see sense.
Right. Sora and Shahina are depending on us too.
Deploying
This
shot.
also boosts their physical capabilities, though, so they're even stronger than they were before. And I think we're gonna have to go the entire 9 yards this time as well. That's fine, though. Guarded Star, Powerful Star. Twilight Kiss. Still can't read that. Good job. Amazing. 10 out of 10.
Something's coming.
You freaking missed, idiot. Whatever. What's my turn order looking like? 1, 3, 6. Okay, that's not great. That's not ideal. So I could do an art here. I want to do this thing or that thing, but that puts me back there, so... That's not exactly great. I could definitely move Fairy out of the... Yeah. I can move Fairy out of the range. I'm gonna put this on herself. Away here. Away! Oh, you know what? I could do this. Put this up there, Grim Cat. So I could do... God, I wish I could, like, turn the camera around. Yeah, please. Like, it's a very strange way of turning the camera around. Please just... Okay, you know what? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Oh, there we go. Because I can move on, yes, and... them over into this area, at the very least, so... Yar, we go with this thing. And then we may as well go ahead and boost up, because Aaron's gonna get a double. So, may as well do this.
Something's trying to attack.
Shit, we may as well, right?
This'll hurt.
We may as well just go with a Vandalized Raid. No point in not just going out with our big, fancy, splashy attacks, right? Something's coming!
Time for the
It's me. And my Vandalized Raid! Alright, cool, nothing too serious with that. Alright, Aaron goes over this way. Yes gets to move over here as well. So everybody's nice and safe over here. And be able to get Grimcat powered up as well. Not too bad on the damage either. Okay, let me go ahead and just do this as well. I mean, I may as well, right? Because if I boost up Aaron, he gets less defense as well, so it's kind of a problematic approach. Let me do one at the very least. Because I'm thinking maybe I'll go and do it with Fairy instead, considering... Oh, wait a second. Aaron's,
Watch out, you guys!
Yeah, this already does that thing. Never mind, I'm stupid. May as well just go ahead and do it then. We may as well do it. We've already accidentally pressed the shard thing, so we may as well just go and smack them with everything we've got, alright? Phoenix Dance! Hell yeah. May as well try and get, like, over here. Get a nice, nice spread. Earth Impact!
Your turn, Miss Perfect!
Your turn, Miss Perfect. Oh, and whatever was happening is fine.
Going all in.
Oh, this is as far as I can move. It's fine. I can stay right here. Yeah, may as well stay right here. And what do I want to cook with you? We're just gonna go with this. So like I was just a still image over there of them dancing. Imagine that was like a live, like they were actually dancing up there. That'd have been really cool. But unfortunately, is not the case it seems. All right, let's try and get like right here. This seems like a nice place for it. Thanatos jail.
Activating drive.
Might as well. Prince is going at it again. Everybody's all guarded up.
Like how you are.
Like how you are. Fire Squall. Love that guard. Also missed something. Ooh, even boosted. Love that. Didn't do that much. I can't pronounce that attack, but I'm sure it's fine. Yay! God, the guard is so nice to have. That is such a nice thing to have. They're both at almost half health right now.
Time to go all out.
I don't think now it's time to go all out, but they're definitely getting close. Do I want to attack Najee or the Prince first? If I attack the Prince first, has a higher chance of going down earlier. He's got the magic attacks, which are probably more of an issue, all things considered. Do I want to use basic attacks for now? Yeah, I kind of do. Alright, you know what? Sure. We'll attack the Princey boy. Have some more! Nearly 3,000, love that. This thing was weird.
I won't lose.
Can't remember what it did. Didn't do much of anything. Okay, no, it's fine. Relatively okay attack. Has Grimcat had a turn yet? I think Grimcat has not had a turn in, like, forever. I don't want to keep throwing out these big attacks. Everybody's pretty low on that. But I can't see Grimcat's stats as well. Fortunately, she doesn't really pop up on screen. I could swap out somebody if need be for Rosette. She's got CP in spades. Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea to go and just like re-up everybody's guard with this Jabril guard. I can see her stats now. They're doing pretty okay. Everybody over here is pretty busted though. I don't think I can get Van and Grimcat. Oh no, there I can. Right there. Perfect. Because yeah, Fairies is busted and Van's about to bust. Grimcat took a little bit and Aaron's is perfectly fine. A free 3,000, so... honestly, not too... but I could also try and keep her CP up so that I have a heal if I have S boosts. But having S boosts is the real question. You know what? Let's just do the same thing again. Just keep throwing magic out. Just keep throwing magic out and see what sticks. I can also try and do this again. Yeah, use the Aegis Shield, 216.
Pressure them and move in.
Pressure them and move in. Hell yeah. But yeah, we may as well try and bust up our shield again. Which this is enough for everybody, right? God, I wish there was some way to like see the camera. Yeah, that hits on yes. I can't see if it hits Grimcat or not, but I'm sure it's probably fine. Yeah, it totally is. Linked up as well, so sure. We may as well. Try and build up her CPs, or her, the shards for her CP attack. Ramses slash. Ooh, I thought you missed for a second there. I was like, aha, idiot. Criminal beaut. Nice. 8,000. That's some good shit right there. That's some good shit. Okay, everybody's still in the circle. Don't want to move too far away. Ooh, we got a shard plus coming up soon. That will be nice. 71. Okay, so we'll just go with the basic attack for now. Then 17,000. Yeah, let's try and focus Princey Boy. I like spreading my damage across the two of them so they kind of both end at the same time. But it's also really nice just being able to finish off one target at a time. He's all shard boosted up as well. Can I link up with Grimcat instead, though? Yeah. So I think she's a little bit stronger. Way to go, Van. At least we didn't get the counter. Or the boost! Unfortunately, she didn't get the boost with everybody else. It's fine.
Go time!
That was weird. At like a third? I guess? Yeah, I suppose. Like, nah, not even. It's like an eighth of his health. At like an eighth of his health, he like grunts like that, like...
Something's coming! Get ready!
That's interesting. Getting real close to being able to do that. I can do a fairy break if I really want to.
Something's trying to
Might not be a bad idea. I think I might... Actually, I could... Yeah, you know what? I think the move here, everybody's at 3,000. Yeah, let's use whatever the largest attack that I got on both of them. C+, not exactly what I was hoping for, but at the very least, I can use this. Should do pretty good damage. So long as it attacks Prince Sharid, it'll break his... Or it should stun him. And then I can follow up with Fairy. Yeah. If I see a big flashy stun on screen. Didn't stun. Unfortunate. I guess I'll go with it, though. You know what? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling we may as well. We might as well, because it'll at least cancel out what he's got going on right now as well. I'm gonna go with Grimcat. And I can at least link with Grimcat as well to get out of the AoE. And if I can stun Prince, then it won't. I won't have to worry about Agnes getting attacked in the next turn. 9,000 damage. I don't think this will do 10k, but it could. It'd be nice. I mean, it did 10,000, but not in the way I wanted it to. So many... Whoa, that looks so cool! I love that. Like, the marks on her face there. Like the face tattoos, for lack of a better term. Very pretty. Okay, that's fine. Everybody's sealed, which is not ideal. Because I got the thing that, like, cures, like this right here, this white heal heals ailments, but unfortunately she herself is sealed, so it kind of disputes that. Does my Brilliant Halo? No, HP regen doesn't cure ailments. So I was thinking I could just, like, do a... I mean, it's fine. Yeah, okay, so what I think we're doing here, we're just gonna, you may as well stay back. Get rid of that seal, get a relaxant in, and, sure, it's fine, just back here, it's fine, doesn't matter. Alright, the prince is no longer, like, stunned, so he's less damage on him, but, I mean, I didn't have any chance, didn't have any opportunity. Well, I guess I could have done Nest Break with Van, didn't realize. Oh, no, I couldn't, I just got 100 from, the CP turn, never mind. But yeah, I mean, amazing, well, he's already boosted. Can I attack? I mean, no, it doesn't matter. I can still do this regardless. 50? Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely doing this. This'll hurt indeed. So do this one. It'll hit both of them. Probably finish off Prince Sharid, and then I can go in with an S-Break. And, yeah, this one right here. Ah, she's 1% away from doing something fun. It's fine. I didn't even pay attention that he wasn't sealed. Only Grimcat and Fairy are sealed. Very lucky for me. I wasn't paying attention. Yep. GG easy. Okay, cool.
That's how it goes.
Hope Najee becomes a permanent party member. She could whip everybody into shape. True. I hope she does too, but I don't know if she will or not. Holocaust have leveled up as well. Hell yeah. That wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad at all.
Well fought.
Hey, you're back to normal.
That it was.
They're back to normal. We did it.
Sorry, Prince. Didn't mean to beat you up too hard, but you know, you kind of lost your mind.
On the contrary, we've hardly started.
All right.
This device can do far, far more. For it is capable of stimulating the emotion that lies at the root of all others. Fear.
Fear!
Now, why don't you show me yours?
Oh god, Najee! She's very cute, though. I would like her to be a party member.
My mana is...
Mana?
You gotta be shitting me.
We've never talked about mana before. I guess everybody's got a different term for it, though, huh? My chi, my mana, my energy. Yeah. Did they just fuse? Did they just fusion, huh?
It really is what happened to Ida and Aaron. Legendary. They're Throgna.
Yeah, sure. What she said, Golden Thunder King, Varanthraga.
A being from a higher plane? Looks like you managed to reel in a big one, boss.
Everyone,
Oh, no, he's there.
you need to run.
Nah, it's fine. I got this, trust. I like how God is so over the top. Here we go again.
Not on our watch.
This time we'll protect you.
Oh, damn.
Guys.
Daddy Van not going to be the only one protecting everybody. But kind of. But kind of, sort of.
Van!
It's time to bear the nightmare.
Hey there, Van.
Hi, Mare.
Now this is clearly my time to shine.
Unless...
There you are, Mare Bear. Time to finally put our work to the test. You're up, concierge.
Huh?
Whoa.
Understood. Emergency vital support is functioning properly. Pseudo-Aeon resonance control successfully enabled.
Ayo, Aeons?
Hollow core overclocking capabilities restricted.
Wait, what are you doing? Who's interfering with me?
I don't know. Bear the nightmare.
No time for questions. Do it!
You and that maid set me up, didn't you? Oh, whatever. The Spriggan's all yours.
Thank you. What are they doing this time, though? Like with all of, what was Rosette doing? Last time we did go berserk,
Ooh,
so...
flames.
Whoa, Nelly! Now that's what I call badass!
Truly got it.
And there it is. So he clads himself in a beast of dark blue. Isn't that something?
Truly.
Now, this is unexpected.
Van! He's fine! His essence is stable!
Did you butt your way in when he was just about to go berserk?
Yes, as per Mr. Arkride's request.
I don't quite understand what's going on, but alright. She somehow managed to keep us from going berserk. Don't know how, but we'll take it. Hey, welcome back, Flash. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping all around. You done? Made it home? All of your chores for the day done? Or your errands you gotta run be done? Hell yeah, hell yeah. The war line from Yu-Gi-Oh! It really does. She hacked our primal brain. Something like that. I got an S-break with Van now, though. That's pretty cool. Man, I'm feeling kind of bummed. I got a critical here, but I can't do anything too flashy with it. We may as well do an S-boost just to get as much damage as we can out on there. Can't attack unless... Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. Critical, boost up as much as I can, boosted by the Grendel. Yeah, oh my god, 6,000 damage. That was not bad at all. Not bad at all. Alright, I definitely want to swap Aaron out, though, now. Oh, maybe he can stay. Maybe he can stay. Look, I got a little mare following me around. She always followed me around like this? Little Navi fairy just following me around. You know, if Navi was a cute anime girl, I think people wouldn't mind her as much. I'm just saying. Just saying. Errands are done. Got some crystal, aka Southern White Castle. Was fresh. Was a bit too much mustard. Ooh, interesting. Never heard of that. But, yeah, I've never had White Castle either. Doesn't exist around where I live. But I know it's like a burger place. So, nice, nice. Hopefully you are enjoying. I could go for a burger. Burgers are always good. Always a good time for a burger. Alright, what the hell am I doing now? I want to try and save up for this Regal Beatdown, so that sounds fun. So I guess we'll go with a Howling Roar. I also need to boost up once, yeah. So Howling Roar, and then just Rapid Onslaughts, right? We may as well link up with, Aaron, because he's there. God, 15,000, just under. And then Judith gets her own move. just under 3,000. We take those. God, this thing is taking a beating already. I approve. What do I want to cook with this? So I kind of want to keep her HP thing primed and ready, but at the same time, wouldn't mind going with some of that. What's this thing weak against? Very resistant to earth, very weak to fire, though. Makes sense considering it's all fur. I don't have any fire, unfortunately. Just got water, and water could work out, I suppose. Cataract wave, 120. It's not the worst, not the best, but it's something. Cataract wave. Sure, might as well. You know, I should probably like aim it this way though, because this guy's gonna be moving forward, I'm assuming, right? So, yeah, I'm gonna assume like probably there works out. Yeah, see? If I had to do too far to the right, it would have just been cringe. Wouldn't have done nothing. You got this guy? Hell yeah, I do. For the meal deal, 2 sliders, fries, and drink for $4.99. Bro, that's pretty good. That is not a bad deal at all. 2 little sliders, a fry, and a drink. I'll take that for $5. Hell yeah. That's not bad at all. Every time I go and get food, like fast food, right? It's generally like, oh yeah, this is a, this will be, you know, like $10 just for like my meal. I'm like, all right, well, I got I go to Wendy's, get like a spicy, like a ghost pepper ranch spicy chicken sandwich, get a fry and a drink, and it's like, yeah, that'll be like $10. I'm like, why?
Let's party.
That is a good sandwich, though. I gotta admit, that is a good sandwich, though. Yeah, I mean, we can just stay with there, put that there. Yeah, hell yeah. Everybody gets shields. Guy even hooked me up with the medium drink for the wait being longer. Oh, hell yeah, you love to hear it. You love it. Like, that's the thing. Like, the people that work in those jobs, they're not really, generally speaking, they don't really care to give you extras. Like, if they feel the need, or, like, just feeling, like, you know, quirky, they'll definitely hook you up with some extras. Very nice. And then you get like the goody two shoe, like upper management ones that are just like, actually gotta cut costs here. It's like, it's literally like no difference to you, but whatever. All right, fine. But hell, you love to hear it. Love to hear that you got a little bit extra for a little bit of a wait. Okay, this thing healed up 10,000, which is not that big of a deal. Let's just keep doing what we're doing. Keep doing what we're doing. I would love to do an S break, but everybody's so broken. So I don't know. Keep doing this. This goes for now. 5,000, 13,000. Love to see that. Still with all that stuff. I think we just keep doing the same thing we're doing. I do want to swap Aaron out, though, for Rosette. Hopefully, Aaron gets bullied in this next turn, though. So it would be kind of upsetting to, like, give... I mean, I guess the armor would stay, just in case. Yeah, it's pretty fine. Pressure them and move in. Under pressure. Because, yeah, like, Aaron's still, like, boosted right now, so I kind of want to stick with what he's got, but he's also got literally nothing to his name. Like, he's boosted, and he's also got the 14, or he's got the shield, but he's only got 14 CP, so I think, honestly, it would just be better to swap out right now to Battle Maid! Take me by the hand, Battle Maid! Definitely want to go up to the Grendel if I can. And what is she cooking? What does she got? What do we got with the girly girl? I could go with an S-break here. Wouldn't be a bad idea just to kind of boost things up, but the only problem is then I wouldn't really have enough for the Grendel to do some fun stuff. I could also wait, I suppose. Because the next turn I could do an S-break there, and then like whatever follow-up attack stuff normal as well. So instead, like right now I could just do shield, resistant, area resistance up. This gives a shield too? And it's only 30? Bruh, that's really good. I wonder if that gets rid of the other shield. So everybody else has got like 3, like Agnes and Grimcat have 3,000. Van and Fairies is broken down to 2,000, but like
pressure him and move it.
Rosette doesn't have anything, so I'm kind of wondering. Tira, Thelas. Oh yeah, this gives insight, which is honestly very damn good. So honestly, I'm okay with doing an insight right now. Cover, hell yeah! That's the good shit there. attacked Fairy and the Grendel, but not for that much. Barely anything on the Grendel. And I just broke the shield on Fairy. Ah, she's sealed. The Grendel's sealed as well. I don't like that. Let's go ahead and... Do we have anything to cure an area heal? Do we have Recuria? We might. Wrath, damn. No. I think it's actually Aaron that has the, like, Recuria, or whatever they call it in this game.
May we proceed with caution.
Yeah, none of these work either. 2 turns of that. You know what, it's fine. I think we'll just give a relaxant to Van. Okay, come on. There you go. Give that to Van. Give that to the Grendel. And... yeah. So he's no longer sealed. There's only one more turn to seal on Fairy, and I can just use that to, like, use her shield. Grimcat over there doing more damage. Hell yeah. Yeah? Okay. Everybody's got insight, which means critical rate is up, and also evasion's up. Or at least that's what it used to mean. I don't know if it still means that or not, but You know, one thing I'm really glad that they did in this game... Oh, that's pretty rough. Really was hoping that you was going to protect Fairy instead, but we'll take it, I guess. But I'm really glad that they didn't get rid of the armor. Like, they have their little cutscenes like that, right? Where they'll be like, oh, interesting. Time to get serious now. They have moments like that. But then they also... like, they'll also... They like in Cold Steel 3 and 4 and Reverie, they got their armor back, which was so annoying. It's like, I finally got them to like armor break. I can do some big damage, and they've now restored all of their armor because they got to have health for no real reason. They got their armor back. It was very annoying. So it's very nice to see that even though this guy will have those moments of like, oh, okay, interesting, or like it's just a random growl, I suppose, they will still give us our turn. Alright, can I do this? I'd like to get a, yeah, Mortal Raid, and then a Regal Beatdown. Hopefully this will, like, stun them so that I get, like, extra damage whenever I get to the Regal Beatdown. That'd be fun. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty tubular. I guess we'll see. That one. Yeah, stunned, and then we get the Regal Beatdown. That's on the stun damage, so that's gonna do a lot of damage, baby! Hell yeah! Oh yeah, actually I feel like I remember seeing this, so I thought that run was so, like, goofy. The Kamehameha kick. Whew! 34,000 damage. Holy shit, that did damage. We're doing numbers with that one. I can actually do an S-Break with Fairy. But I do want to... Well, no, this one. Support. I guess shield. Turn order. What turn would this do? 1, 2... Does it... Okay, this is the one that's so annoying. Like, does this mean that Fairy will get her turn, or does this mean that that guy's gonna get a turn? Like, what turn's going first? Which turn is going first here? Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna just go and do some cooking, get a damage up, because especially since I'm planning on boosting her turn, right? And then also get rid of the CO, just because it is a turn. It's not an active turn, but it's a turn. So, she gets rid of that. And then with on yes, we can go and do this. We can use this Jabril guard. Need to move this around a little bit though. There we go. That works out better. Got everybody so cluttered together. Zed, Van. Okay, everybody's in the circle. Jabril guard. Everybody's all re-energized. 2,000. Ram's disaster. That did quite a bit, but like, poor Fairy's just busted down there. But at the very least, she had that. I was gonna use... Man, I don't know which one I want to do now. I was gonna use Fairy for the S-Break, but now I kind of want to use...
Pressure him and move in.
I want to use Rosette here, because she's at 200. But Fairy has the attack boost and whatnot. She's also got a CP charge coming up as well, so she's going to have the 200 as well. Alright, you know what? I think we just go ahead and do it, right? I think we just go ahead and interrupt with a, with this right here. Right here, right now. Might as well. It's not gonna do that much damage, but I mean, yeah, it's still 7,000. It's definitely very, very lucrative. And then with you, I can just go ahead and charge up 1 for now, get a little bit of a boost.
Don't mind
And
me.
then, can we do a back attack? Yeah, this thing right here, B. We get a back attack bonus though, so that's kind of tempting. Let's think with a Grendel, may as well. And stiff D's, that's not bad. Once we get to Van's turn, we can do, nah, I didn't do nearly as much as I was hoping. Okay, never mind, the follow-up was pretty solid. Don't know exactly what that, I guess it's a shard boost she was doing there. 2,000 follow-up, quite nice. Protect and reset so often. Poor Fairy, never getting protected. 10,000. Full boost. Sounds good to me. This might be the end. This might be the final round. So, Howling Roar, and then got all that. So we can do either a basic attack or these two. HP Absorb. Do I want to use these two, or do I want to use this one and those? It's a C, and it's a C+, whereas this is just an A. I don't know if an A and a C is better than a B and a C+. Technically, I think, yes, C and A average would be a B, whereas a B and a C+ would be like a C++, or like a B-. So technically speaking, I think this does more damage. So we can go with a Mortal Raid and then just a basic Rapid Onslaught. And then we can follow up with a big attack. So yeah, this thing that does, yeah, she's fine. She's fine. Follow with this thing, if need be. Which I don't think so. Yep, we're fine. We're good. We did it! Holocores. Otis Holocore obtained. Holocore's leveled up, and character's leveled up. Hi, Najee. Kinda forgot that was you in that, that beast.
The Golden Beast King who serves Arusha. That bodyguard's really something else to be able to fuse with a monster like that.
Oh yeah.
Van!
Splendidly fought.
You did it.
Don't sound so surprised.
Look at you go. Kudos to both sides. Until now, I wasn't quite sure just how you transformed. Whoa!
Based. Interrupting mid-conversation. Bro was so non-perturbed about that. Oh shit! I like how that flew backwards and somehow she was still able to grab it. I guess it bounced off the wall, maybe. I love how we pushed the advantage though, like mid-conversation.
Who's bad now, huh?
How do you like that?
Rather shrewd of you.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Very shrewd. I'm impressed you caught me off guard.
It's time you call it quits. We're shutting this show down.
Alas, it seems you are right.
Oh, the golden light is gone.
Now that it's in its owner's hands.
She did it, huh?
Oh yeah? Sarah came out victorious against Shahina in their little dance battle, in their Yakuza 5 dance battle. Yakuza 5 was such a weird game with all the mini-games that was in it. But I really enjoyed all of them as well, so... You know what? Still fun. Nice. The mask shattered.
Shahina!
And everything went back to normal.
What happened to us?
Don't smoke weed, kids. Don't smoke devil weed, I guess.
Shahina, are you okay?
Experimental weed.
Sarah? What have I done?
Or I guess it was cactus. I wasn't necessarily... Don't smoke cactus weed.
I'm sorry. I used mom's dances all wrong. So many people are hurt because of...
Shahina, snap out of it. The show still has to go on, silly. The parade isn't over yet.
That's... Alright. This is very entertainer of you to think.
Let's finish what we both started and show everyone who supported us just how bright our future is. All right?
Sarah.
Avatar cactus juice. Mushroom. Curse of Era, Calvard is gone. Yeah, I guess so. And then everybody was dancing like nothing even happened. Yeah! I just blacked out a little bit, but you know what? It's fine.
The crowd's coming together.
You can do it, girls! Go for it!
Hell yeah.
Is everybody watching out there? Let's make this a film festival for the record books! Come on, everyone!
I think it already is one for the record books, but I don't know if it's necessarily for the good reasons. Oh, hi, Fee. Forgot that you were there.
What a ride this has been. I just hope this means things have worked out.
Fairly. Not entirely, but fairly well. Oh, a little shutterbug over there.
This is just the sort of hot scoop I've been looking for.
Not to burst your bubble, hun, but with the CID in town, I don't know how much anyone is going to be able to cover this event.
Yeah.
Maybe. But I've got a feeling readers will still get a little taste of just how hot and fiery things turned out.
He has such bushy eyebrows, I just realized. What's up, Sachiko? Welcome in.
Marvelous! This parade is exceeding all of my wildest dreams!
It's beautiful. Yeah, it really is. So that's what it means to perform live. Really puts into perspective what she accomplished in Crossbow.
She talked about Rixia, now that I'm thinking about it.
What'd you say?
What you say?
Just thinking out. Ah! Why are you kneeling so close to me?
Oh, whoa.
Sorry, but your injuries need tending to.
Aw, over already? That was a little anticlimactic, if you ask me. What should we do, boss?
I think we're fine. These results were more than enough for our purposes. I'm sure our spriggan friend will agree.
You know what? The more that I look at this guy, the more he reminds me of, like, some weird bastard fusion of Nishiki and Kiryu from Yakuza 1. Because, like, Nishiki had the swooped back hair and was all evil. But, you know, Kiryu's the one that, like, wears the pure white and is actually a badass. So, kind of reminds me of, like, a fusion of those two. Interesting.
Wipe that cocky grin off your ugly mug.
We won't let you escape.
You'll let us go, right, Spriggan? You know, I don't think it's really up to us whether we let them or not.
Escape? Whatever gave you that idea?
Watch out, everyone!
Airships! Oh god! Gatling gun! Thank God for bulletproof shield.
Whoa there! Taking this a little far, don't you think?
Even attacking
I
Melchior.
didn't realize you were there, Melchior. I'm ever so sorry.
I also really like this lady, Viola. She's very attractive as well.
No need to apologize. You know me, Viola. I always love a good thrill.
You have a bad habit of gratuitously pushing people's buttons, Melchior.
Look at that under boob. Under boob detected. Under boob. I like this puppeteer girl as well, the EO. Definitely a very interesting one. Definitely got my eye on this one.
She does share some of the blame, you realize. In either case, they are merely engaging in their usual repartee.
The hell I am.
The hell?
It's you bastards.
Actually, to be honest with you, all of Almata is pretty fun. Not a fan of Melchior. He's definitely the more insane criminal one that I want to smack, but the other two, I kind of like them.
Look, that puppeteer is with them too.
Resident Evil shenanigans.
Stay right there.
Gatling gun.
Ciao. Thanks for keeping me entertained.
Will it or nill it, we seem bound by fate. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Superhuman jumps. Classic.
Not so fast. Tell me one thing. Just how far do you plan on taking this madness?
Come now, Spriggan. You know the answer as well as I do.
Yeah, kind of.
There are no limits to the lengths we will go.
Go to the end, baby. No half measures.
That stealth cruiser is cutting-edge tech. These guys are better equipped than I thought.
And we already thought they were pretty well equipped.
So it seems. That specific ship isn't even on the market yet.
crap.
Time to cut a rug, Grimcat.
Well, I better get going. I'll let you guys take it from here. So long!
Okay, bye.
Wait, your wounds,
Out the window. Oh, she just... Okay.
And there she goes.
Damn teleportation.
She could have at least said a proper goodbye.
You know, understandable with the cop sirens outside. I, too, like to avoid the fuzz.
Nina! Are you alright?
That's actually impressive as hell. That she was able to teleport, jump out that window, teleport directly behind us, change immediately. Like, that's... Huh. If I didn't know better that the Grimcat and Judith were the same person, I'd be like, okay, what? Where's this? It's very similar to how, in Cold Steel 1, this is how far back we're going. In Cold Steel 1, there was that moment where Crow disappeared, swapped into his C uniform, you know, the Imperial Liberation Front's leader C, swapped into that uniform, did a fight, appeared to escape via jet, but technically went around a corner to snipe the own ship down to make it assume that C was dead. And then from there somehow went around, swapped back to his usual Crow outfit, school, like, Class 7 uniform, and showed back up. Like, that's some pretty impressive maneuvering you got there. But, you know, out of anybody that could do it, it would be an actor or an actress.
Oh, come on now.
And transformation has to be down to seconds? Yeah. Sailor Moon could take some hints from her? Hell yeah. Could definitely be down for some Sailor Moon with outfits like this. Oh, whoa. Dante's pretty, please. It'd be pretty funny if you did. A deep-voiced guy like Dante's just being like, you'll let me escape, right? Pretty, please. That would be pretty damn funny.
Judith! There you are! I've been so worried about you ever since we got separated.
It's kind of crazy, though. You have the exact same wounds that Grimcat had. Wild.
And... oh no, you look so exhausted. Did something happen?
I'm fine! Really, I've just been running around this whole time, that's all.
Oh, Judith, did you see her? Grimcat was here in the flesh, baby!
In the flesh?
If she's not a scintillating spectacle, I don't know who is! That woman is the living embodiment of one of my 108 ideal forms!
There's a lot of ideal forms.
I've gotta do something! I need to get to work on my next movie, one that'll put that damn Lom in his place!
Already have your eyes on the next prize, Mr. Gotti?
We could all learn a little from his determination. Though maybe not the part that's waist deep in the gutters.
Yeah, there's the sleeping prince and his bodyguard. It's not exactly a great scene, but ooh, yeah, Dillon. Now we're gonna get out with only one person dying, though.
We recovered another Genesis. But at what cost?
And honestly, basically nothing. One guy died. That's kind of like our personal best, to be honest with you.
Great-grandfather. Mom.
Nyah, head pat.
I'd say this whole mess has given us a lot of food for thought. But our clients are safe and sound. Well, mostly. And I don't think we could have wrapped things up much better than we did. I can see us getting a juicy bonus for our work, too. So, good job, guys. You all get a passing grade.
Yippee!
Aww.
I'm not sure where you get off thinking you, of all people, can grade us.
As your boss?
I suppose that now all of this is over. This concludes my current assignment.
No, don't go.
A job well done, Mr. Arkride. Everyone.
I imagine she's gonna stay with us, though, as soon as the chapter ends.
Right back at you, Reset.
I really don't know what we would have done without you.
Suffered a whole lot more.
You've been so attentive and supportive. Not to mention the way you saved Van when he was in danger.
Yeah, you've been super helpful to have around.
You ever think about trading places with our boss? Work go way smoother with you running the show.
Damn. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe, everyone. Back to cleaning. I appreciate you, Anna. Pin that message. For the last 30 minutes of stream or whatever, but it still works.
I'm right here! Though, I'd, be lying if I said I hadn't had the same thought.
You want to hand over the reins of being CEO of Arkride Solutions to Rosette?
It was my pleasure. I had a wonderful time working with all of you.
And her hairline reminds me a lot of Draxon's. Just saying. It's been on my mind for a while now. I don't know what the haircut's called. Like that bob, I guess? The blue hair bob? Nice. Septian calendar 1208, October 12th. Yippee! October 12th, 1208. No distinct time.
Lanster appears to be taking the loss of the Leon d'Or very seriously. She has now sworn to win against Nina Fenley next year in both festivals after acknowledging the younger actress as her true equal.
Oh shit.
Between that and Salvatore Gotti already teasing his next work, I'd venture to say the future has quite a lot in store for us. Next, the Quincy Company recently released a new addition to its lineup.
Man, I don't know how they can be so carefree after all the shit that went down.
Yeah, back to business as usual, I suppose. Life moves on.
Especially Director Deviant. Takes a weird pair of balls to only think about how to make a movie out of it.
He's resilient, all right. The kind of man who always finds something on the floor every time he's knocked down.
Based.
The news isn't saying much about the drugs or organized crime, though. Not that I'm especially surprised about that.
Yeah, that'd just put people on edge. Guessing it's probably Renee's people and the Principality hushing things up.
Sorry, Marielle.
I was worried the prince and Najee would be out for a while, so it's good they recovered right away. Zara and Shahina were able to pay off their debts, too.
Yippee! Could have done a lot easier, but whatever. So long as it works, I suppose.
Yeah, doubt those loan sharks were expecting to get it all back in one go.
People love normalcy. It's true. I like my normal days.
Thank you for everything. If it weren't for you all, who knows where I'd be right now? Arusha must be really looking out for me.
Hey, come on. Don't sell yourself too short, yeah? You did all the hard work. We just offered a little moral support. That's all.
At the end, sure, but we did kind of save her life from getting kidnapped.
But still.
I wish we had more time to hang out. One of these days, you'll have to teach me some of your moves, okay?
Sure, sounds like a plan.
Oh yeah, we never got our dance lessons.
I promise to pay you back for everything you've done. See you guys later.
Also, I thought she was talking to Fee for a second there. Fee! I'll miss you.
They were both such lovely people. I'm so glad we got to meet them. It sounds like the future is looking bright for them too, if they have such a big show confirmed already.
Yeah, not everyone gets to collaborate with a group like Crossbell's Arkansas right out the door.
Oh shit.
They've got to be feeling some pressure, jumping into the big leagues so quickly. But they're up for it, I'm sure.
After that film festival, they've definitely proved their worth.
You've always had a ton of suspicious criminal contacts, but now you're drowning in public superstars too. Top actresses, big league directors, promising dancers. Bet you must be feeling like you've struck gold. What with all these famous chicks all over you lately?
Haha, maybe.
What do you mean?
Well, Van.
Why'd you always gotta go right for my jugular?
Especially in front of everybody else.
I was fine with this staying a quiet one-man operation, you know? Now all of a sudden I've got a load of employees, and both the CID and Elsheim Royals have their eyes on me. What a pain.
And bracers too.
I think you're mostly to blame for that, though.
Mostly? It's all his fault.
I thought you made a positive impression on the prince, though. He seemed to really like you.
Now, what exactly type of
I
tests
have no
of endurance did
excuse
we
for
do?
my earlier lapse. Words cannot express how grateful I am you were able to contain the situation for me.
That was quite the ride we ended up on, indeed. But, all things considered, this has been a fruitful experience in several ways. As promised, I threw in a bonus on top of your base reward, so you have something extra to look forward to. It will arrive separately.
Oh, whoa.
Appreciate it, Your Highness. I'll be on the lookout for it.
All that being said, this has certainly been a colorful little adventure, hasn't it?
Yeah, not right now, but that's because this is a flashback. But yeah, mostly.
And I don't just mean with Almata and the Genesis. You're an intriguing fellow yourself, Van.
Hey, yo.
I understand what Marduk sees in Arkride Solutions now. You can most certainly count on my continued support.
Most bosses would be leaping for joy. Most CEOs of companies would be leaping for joy here, and they got a prince's support. Van's always the different one, though, huh?
Yeah, I wouldn't call that liking. He was putting me on his radar. Granted, if he wants to give me some fat bonuses, who am I to say no?
It's definitely over 70% his fault.
70. Try 120.
Damn.
Still, nothing good comes from biting off more than you can chew. Better to keep this operation focused.
What's up, Kaijo? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing good. Bracers are always watching. Real support would make most CEOs giddy, but Van is the opposite. Yeah. I'll take a fat bonus. All I've got small bonuses. Take it or leave it.
Besides, why do you have to bring Marduk's name up? They've got nothing to do with us now.
Oh yeah? For how much longer do you think about that, Van?
Reset helping out was just a one-time thing. Now I'm back to being just a regular old tester.
Do you really believe that?
What's with all the confusion?
Well...
Everybody but Van knows.
Yo, Agnes, you keeping stuff from him again?
I didn't mean to. I really only intended that with you. Excuse me.
Huh, guess we got another client. I'll be right there.
Hi, Reset. Oh, that's rude.
Funny. I must be seeing things.
Oh, she's so nice.
Hello there. It's good to see you all again. Even if it's been less than a week since we last met.
Indeed.
Talk about a stickler for time. Not even a minute late.
Also, the yellow eyes as well, I just realized. Whenever I made Drexen's, it was, a drow, but, like, she had the blue hair, like, basically the same coloration of blue hair, basically the same cut, and the yellow eyes, though it had the Danganronpa, like, swirls to it. But Rosetta is very similar to how Drexen's is.
I trust you didn't get lost on the way here?
Not at all. I've known where Mr. Arkride lives for quite some time. I look forward to working with you all.
What?
Yep.
Just one damn minute. What's this all?
After the events of the other day, Marduk HQ undertook a thorough investigation and risk assessment of the situation. The possibility was raised that, on this exceptional occasion, the continued presence of an on-site concierge may be warranted.
Hell yeah!
As a result, my subsequent internal application to be assigned directly to Arkride Solutions long-term was granted. And so, here I am.
Yippee!
It sounds like she'll be able to help out with a lot, including Mare, while keeping the details secret from Marduk HQ. Plus, she can teach us more about shards and do a whole bunch of other useful stuff for us.
Maid acquired. Let's go!
Yeah, there was something about having us try out some cutting-edge orbital net service, too.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's right. I would greatly benefit from the wider pool of testers, rather than just Mr. Arkride alone. Of course, I will take care to ensure the terms of your contracts are fair and beneficial to you all.
I don't think any of us are worried on that count, as long as you're involved.
Oh, and I have, of course, already signed a lease for one of the rooms on the 3rd floor and deposited my belongings there.
I'm very curious to see what your room's gonna be like.
I believe you are behind on temporary employment tax paperwork and insurance applications for everyone here.
Yeah, about that.
I would be happy to help with those matters and more besides. So please, let me know if I can be of service.
Bro, how do you say no to that face?
Oh, we couldn't possibly leave everything to you. I'll do all I can to handle my fair share, too. Ooh, but first, you should give me a crash course in how to use those shard footholds.
Gah! Can you people stop making decisions without me?
No! We're the boss now. Look at me, Van. Look at me, Van. We're the bosses now. Pleasure in delirium. 12,000 mirra. Although we, there's other missions that we did. Did a lot of missions. That was a very long
keep
chapter.
This up.
It was a very long chapter.
Can't complain with
Yo! We got the S rank, baby! First S rank of the game. That means we did everything right. We got all the bonus, we found all the missions. We got all the bonus, like, questions answered correctly. Hell yeah. Good God, the expenses.
You get it.
Aaron was Employee of the Month. Max HP up 200, Strength Defense ADS 80 up by 4, and Speed up by 2.
Whether you need assistance in office or personal matters, know that there is nothing I, Reset Twinings, cannot handle.
Bro, 20 years old? She does not strike me as a 20-year-old. She does not strike me as a 20-year-old at all. There ain't no 20-year-old out there that's as, like, mature and refined as Rosette. I'm just saying it. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I don't believe it. You know, I guess Van's 24, so, like... Am I old, chat? I think I'm getting old. Rosette has joined Arkride Solutions, though. Yippee! Alright, an hour later, we get to save our game. No, not taxes. I still need to do my taxes. That's a thing I should probably do this weekend. I've said for, like, the past 3 weekends. I've been busy, damn it. I'm hungry. Ooh, and this is our next character, I think, as well.
This is ridiculous!
I believe this is the, like, on the cover, right? And, like, the intro. I believe this is the one that's the next one. Already getting to see her. Them?
You've had more than enough time. Why are the calculations still not done?
I'm sorry, boss. I'm sorry.
But Professor, it's impossible to be any more precise with our current equipment.
Not even the most cutting-edge engineering science or orbital science will allow for...
I will not be told what is or isn't possible by assistance!
Wow.
We knew about an inevitable lack of precision going into this!
Damn, what an asshole.
The theory is complete. Now do your job and find a way to realize it! It's as simple as that!
Just so simple.
You are
Wow.
working in the finest laboratory in all of Calvard. And it is high time that you started thinking like it. Whatever. I'll be back to hear your results in the morning. Just get to making progress!
This is why I don't do having bosses very well anymore. Ah, man. Is Sky too busy for taxes accents?
Not another all-nighter.
Yeah. I should definitely get it done, though. I don't want to turn into a Yoshi.
I didn't think losing to Professor Cronkite would push him this far off the deep end.
That sounds like Fee's voice actress. That sounds a lot like Fee, but just like a different type of a voice. He's gonna morb. If he's not careful, he's gonna morb. Use you as a lab rat. How you like that?
I don't disagree, but complaining isn't gonna get us anywhere. All we can do is get back to work.
She got headphones. Or they got headphones. I think it's a lady. I think it's just a petite lady. Burn Industrial Company.
This wasn't what we agreed! You both gave me your word that you would stay on until the Zypha standard was ready for the general population!
Oh, sorry. But my main research really needs my attention right now.
She's very cute. Who are you? And who's this guy? They look very important.
I've covered all the tasks I was specifically left with, though.
As have I. Now it's time I devoted myself to that other project. Unless you would be willing to take responsibility were a problem to arise due to my lack of attention.
You know I can't do that.
Then it seems we've nothing else to discuss.
You know, anime girls with freckles, though. That does it for me.
I really am sorry about this.
This green hair girl, I'm just saying. She quite cute. She very, very, very much cute.
Oh, I need to keep making improvements to that other thing I was given, too.
Bit of an airhead, it seems.
Ugh,
I like.
Why must the professor's students all be like this?
Yeah, no surprise
Not to
about
mention
that.
the woman herself. If she hadn't just up and left Basel in the first place, this wouldn't be an issue.
Is that where we're going next?
Meanwhile, Professor Callahan's obsessed with his research into Adios knows what.
This guy's very angular. Kind of reminds me of Jafar almost from like Aladdin. A more pale-skinned Jafar. Anime freckles are great. They really are. I think that might be like one of the first times I've seen one on like an adult character that I was like, yeah, that's actually really cute. What the hell?
What? Atwas and Red Star are threatening patent litigation? Then have their legal representative take care of it. Uldra and ZCF have a partnership now? Is this through that tech union? What are the details?
Details.
Project AF's been leaked? But we had an agreement with Tyrell! It's already time for those educational visitations.
This guy's suffering.
I don't have the time for this!
This guy's suffering right now. I don't really feel too bad about him, but...
Why can't problems ever come one at a time?
Mood! I don't know. Necessarily feel bad about this guy, but I don't exactly...
I can't deal with all of this.
He's evil.
Wait a second. I may have just worked out the perfect card to play.
Okay, maybe he's a little evil.
She left another student back here, didn't she? As I recall, he's become obsessed with that old facility.
I'm talking about, oh, what's his face? Schmidt? Were we going to see Schmidt sometime?
This is the best time of the day to see the Great Shadar Triangle.
It's a silver-haired boy.
I just wish there was a little less cloud cover.
Twink detected.
By the looks of it, their conjunction will be about 10 months from now, so that should do it for my homework. I just hope she'll be back before then.
Who will be back?
Oh, don't mind me, it's nothing.
They said, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. How could I not be when I've got the two of you? And I'm not a child anymore. I can keep things safe in Gran's absence.
You got robot dogs and like a robot dog, like a Robo Clamsileus. Yeah. Or Ergetlam.
Adios above. You're too young to always be so serious.
Real.
Hey there. How's it going so far?
Look at this old man. He kind of looks like a monkey. He kind of looks like a like one of those like chimpanzees, you know? He got like the like beard shape to it, you know?
I assume you mean with the new lens? I couldn't try it out fast enough. It's accurate to 0.03 microarch. The engineers of the artisanal district really are second to none.
Wasn't gonna settle for less than perfect on one of the professor's homework assignments.
Who is this old man?
But I was really asking about you. You sure you're not working yourself too hard lately?
So you mean beard-wise? Yeah, right?
I'm fine. Honestly, I am. But thank you for always caring about me.
Oh, Star Wars reference there? Was there a Star Wars reference? I didn't pick up on it.
It means a lot. Especially since I'm sure you already have your hands full with work from above as it is.
The Techno Union, those aliens are ruthless. So the thing about that is that there was a, at the end of Reverie, it was very easy to miss, because it was in one of those daydreams, I want to say. But Tita's mom, what was it, Erica Russell? She was getting together a technical union so that all of the, like, Epstein Foundation, the ZCF, the, whatever, the Reinford Company, all those companies that are, you know, a technological company will be working together to improve their technology and the lives of citizens everywhere, right? But the ZCF, the Vern Company, they decided to not take part in that. So I guess things aren't, like, things were working out quite well for them, but it looks like things are starting to go tits up for them, so very interesting. But no, like, the Union is actually, like, comprised of a lot of people that we know in the older Legend of Heroes games. So, if anything, the Union's more of on our side than this right here. I wonder how it'll play out, though. Because it seems like this kid here also works in. I think they're one of the characters. Very androgynous, though.
Oh, I won't hear a word of that. You just leave worrying about that kind of stuff to me.
Always gotta be one twin character in these games, right?
Everyone's got their role to play in the world, whether it's as a researcher or as an engineer. And we wouldn't be fit to call ourselves artisans of Basel if we weren't willing to come help the professor's favorite student.
Bro sounds like he's got a wad of tobacco in his mouth. Definitely sounds like you got something in there. Makes it a lot more spittle up in his mouth. You know what I'm saying?
Well, thank you very much then. Oh, excuse me. Mr. Townsend, what could the CEO want with someone like me?
Well, you seem to be a main character, so...
What? Hold on a second. What do you... But this is the professor's... I'm on my way.
Run, boyo, run! He got his little toy following him.
What nasty crap is Townsend up to this time?
It really sounds like he's got like a wad of tobacco in him. Interesting, though. Very interesting. Ooh, cathedral. Capital of Calvard, Edith, 5th District, Auber. Haven't been here yet. Oh, this is where the Aramis Academy, where Agnes' school is. And Ren, for that matter. Sheena Dirk. Ayo. Class 1A 6th period History of the Republic. Sheena Dirk. Wasn't Dirk the name of Lloyd's father in Tales of Symphonia? Like, cause Sheena, like the first name that I think, or the first person that I think of when I hear the name Sheena is definitely Sheena from Sheena Fujiyoshi from Tales of Symphonia. And Dirk, wasn't that the name of Lloyd's dad in like his adoptive dad, like the dwarf? Wasn't that his name? Is that a heckin' Tales of Symphonia reference right there? It'd be kind of funny if it was. Roughly 100 years ago, the Calvardian monarchy was approaching its breaking point. Outside of Calvard, the vast empire in East Zemuria had fallen, and the empire had annexed Crossbell for the umpteenth time. Meanwhile, at home, citizens were starving, and the aristocracy ruled with an iron fist, ignoring the people's suffering. This led to a group of unlikely heroes standing up to fight against injustice, led by Sheena Dark, a Firebrand student. At the time, few were willing to lend an ear to the seeming pipe dream of democratic revolution that she spoke of. But in due course, it began to resonate with the young in particular, and before long, she found herself leading a popular movement. The elites of the time fought hard to keep her movement at bay, causing many to lose their lives, and for Sheena herself to be locked away. But they could not stop that movement from becoming a revolutionary army with Dirk as its symbol. It was this army that toppled the kingdom. Even then, she had still the betrayal of her friend, August the Philosopher, and the invasion of the Empire's provincial armies to contend with. But in the end, Sheena Dirk went on to become Calvard's first president and achieved a great many things during her time in power. Miss Claudel, could you give us an example or two?
Of course!
I'd like to give that guy like a very monotone voice, just considering. That's how I remember teachers talking whenever I was in school.
Her most well-known achievements are the Calvardian Constitution, which guides us to this day, and Edith's designation as our capital. However, I think that the founding of this very academy also deserves a special mention. The opinions of a great many thinkers, including her comrade, the artist Aramis, were reflected in its creation. But even the Royal Academy in neighboring Liberal and a military academy in Erebonia, our enemies at the time, served as inspirations. Aramis was founded to be a place where people of all races, nationalities, and beliefs could come together for the benefit of all. And I believe that as a result, it is a perfect embodiment of the ideals upon which our republic was established.
Quite so. Among her accomplishments, that one is especially pivotal. Aramis became the first head of this academy, and the influence his works had on the field of art cannot be... Boy, Agnes is so smart. She's so pretty, too.
Talk about stiff competition, huh?
Shush! Pay attention to the lesson.
Somebody got a quash. The monotone is real? It really is. That's definitely how I remember all of my freaking school lessons being. Teacher would talk about something and it would just be the most boring monotone voice ever, like they're trying to put you to sleep. Homeroom after class. Now, as I'm sure you're aware, next week marks the beginning of your educational visitations. However, there are still a few of you who haven't chosen where they want to go. Maybe I don't have to read a monotone now, considering he's not reading from a book. Much like the school festival in April, this is a test of what you can do independently. You'll need to book your own lodgings as well, so expect these last few submissions by the start of next week. Yes. That would be all. If you would, class representative.
Yes, sir.
Of course, she's class rep.
Bow.
Bow, bow. Who win it now? I know it's out of the country, but Crossbow's a top contender for sure. Yeah, I'm dying to see Arkansas in person. I'm interested in Crossbow too, but I want to visit somewhere quintessentially Calvardian this time. That's a big word. Aracion looks so pretty. Oh, I can't wait. Longport or Musselden wouldn't be bad choices either. I want to go see the ocean. I'm quite interested in Tharbad too, especially after the film festival they just had. The student council going out. So, what's eating away at you? What do you mean? You're talking about where you went to, or where you want to visit, of course. Admittedly, the whole thing isn't a compulsory part of our curriculum, so any first or second year can choose to not go. But you're not seriously considering passing it up, are you? No, well, was I that easy to read? No, you both already know about my circumstances, and I suppose they're not worth hiding to begin with, but I still don't know whether my job will need us to go somewhere, so I'm waiting until the last minute to decide. I knew it. You seem to take a lot of business trips for that gig, huh? I got another new face recently, though, right? Concierge maid woman. Oh, are you concerned she's going to get a lead on you? She is supposed to be really pretty. That's not the issue here.
Sounds like someone's having fun in here.
Ren! Hell yeah. No one's had a teacher who taught us in monotone, but was a loud, revealing biker in his off time? Or loud, revving biker in his off time? Really, though? That's great. Hilarious when my mom took me to Taco Bell on the weekend, saw my teacher on his hog pull up. That's peak. That'd be amazing. Like most, I don't know how old you were when you, like how old you was when you had this teacher, but like when you were younger, it was always, I mean, hell, even like when you got older and like in high school, it was still weird seeing teachers outside of school, right? Like seeing a teacher just like at Walmart was just like, huh? What are you doing here? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but like, huh? So we're not seeing them in their like quote-unquote professional like way. Like seeing them as just another human being was very strange. And then just seeing them be a complete like 180, being just like the, now on this, please turn to page 243 and do questions 1 through 5. That'll be your homework for this evening. And then like on the off time, just like, yeah, raising hell, baby. Rum, rum, rum. Like that would be, that would just be a fucking shock and a half, wouldn't it? And fellow bikers coming behind him, hell yeah. Is it junior high? So yeah, definitely still at the age there you were just like, whoa, this guy's actually badass. What the hell? Ren. Good afternoon.
The same to you. I'll be doing a bit of visitationing myself, incidentally, since I enrolled this year.
Oh, whoa.
If we end up going to the same place, I'll do what I can to help with your lodgings. By the way, I think it's fine to leave your decision until the last minute if you're that concerned about your work-school balance.
I'm surprised you didn't go to Liberal, but then again, I suppose it makes sense since she's here on business more than schooling. Teasing me again, aren't you? So, I appreciate you saying so. Well, either way, I'd way rather stick with you on yes. That's why you haven't picked either, right, Albert? I just don't want to rush into a decision. Where are you planning on going anyways? Crossville like so many others.
Actually, I know a few too many people there for that to be a good choice. I visited Longport and Arasion plenty too, and Tharbad isn't quite as enticing with the festival over.
Miss Worldwide. I really wonder about her sometimes. She's just one big mystery.
No, I've made my mind up to go somewhere else entirely.
Where? I want to know.
A city that's like no other for experiencing both Calvard's history and its innovation, filled with wisdom and technology. A place where you can see the future of the Zypha Standard, the Orbal Network, and so much more.
Basel? Forget how they pronounced it. Oh, you mean... Yeah, I imagine probably the Vern Company, the Basel. Which we've seen a lot of stuff about that, so I imagine that's where we're going to. We skipped my birthday! October 18th. 12:08 September calendar. 11:03 a.m. That history and math sometimes? It's always weird whenever some of them teach multiples. Disaster protocol. Nice. It's always interesting when some of them teach, like multiple classes. Yo, she's wearing normal clothing?
I read your report. I'm pleased to see everything seems to be going swimmingly. I foresee no major issues in you conducting your support and operational work from Edith. As such, I will leave all but emergency matters to your discretion while you're with Arkride Solutions.
Thank you very much.
It's a very weird shirt, though. Like, it's a dress shirt, but without sleeves. I approve, but, like, it's kind of weird.
I will continue to report all I can regarding the Almata matter, too, aside from the agreed exceptions.
I guess it's kind of like a vest, huh?
Please do. Although I can't help but feel that much will fall under the exceptions umbrella.
I do apologize about that. However...
Oh, I didn't mean to sound critical of you. This arrangement doesn't violate the terms of our agreement in any way. I'm just sure you appreciate that we cannot allow complete free reign a la a certain society's agents.
Of course. That degree of freedom would not befit a corporate setting.
Is that her PC next to her? What is that thing?
Huh. Now, I am very interested in the actions of Van Arkride and his personal hollow, just as much as I anticipate perusing your own data from your time there. I'm counting on you, Ms. Twinings.
I will not disappoint you, Mr. Thorndyke.
That name sounds familiar, but I can't quite place it. Bow.
Marduk truly is an enigma. Even to those in it like me, they prioritize profit above all else, but also use a perfect mixture of truth and lies to blur just how far their reach really extends.
Understandable.
But I suppose I'm in no position to decry that.
Decry?
Well then, it's time I started work for today.
Good morning. Does that mean that was just your casual clothes or your like pajamas? Very fancy for pajamas. What a wonderful day to work on my truck.
Oh, there you are. Someone's in a good mood today.
Hey, done with school for the day?
I sure am. Are you doing some maintenance before work? You're so dedicated.
Welcome in, Zora. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today?
My girl only deserves the best.
Oh yeah, your cores use cars to get around too, right? You Pups the car buff at all? I don't know if I'd say that. He drives a Lino, but that I know. Oh, he's pretty picky about his tires and shock absorbers? Whatever those are. Understandable, huh? But if you're driving across the mountains and deserts all the time, you need only the best. I have no idea how much work I had to put into tuning her up so we'd have a smooth ride over the sand dunes in Tharbat. Really? Never would have guessed you did anything special. Okay, let me give you a primer. The most important tweaking you can do is this suspension, right? And crash course. What's that over there? Yeah, that. It came from El Same this morning. Is it a motorbike? It's a present from the Crown Prince. That right. Did we get our own orbital bike?
On top of your base reward, so you have something extra to look forward to. It will arrive separately.
I hope it's an orbital bike. Those things were so much fun. Doing okay? Still okay? I noticed when you went live, but I was busy. No worries about that, Zora. But yeah, I'm doing good. Yesterday I was feeling pretty rough, but we back to normal today. Got all my emo out yesterday. It's a custom part made with top quality materials, and I mean top quality being successor to the throne really means real money to burn. Oh, so it's not a bike. Kinda pisses me off that he's conveniently sent it just as it was starting to get a little too snug for everyone to fit in. Oh, yo? Are we gonna get it like a hatchback? Is there something designed to add more seats to the back of the car, then? How'd you guess? I think I told you this before, but I got a brother who left our course to set out on his own. I don't remember this. When he came back to the village for a brief visit last year, he had something like that attached to his car, too. Though it's possible he's got a different car now. Gotcha. He's probably riding the same one, if I had to guess. You think so? Maybe you're right.
I thought I might find you here, Van. And hello, Fairy.
Betty. Was she always emo? Yeah, but sometimes more than others. Some days more than others.
You always get here 10 minutes early. I don't mind you being a little more lax, you know.
I'm sure you don't, but it's a hard habit to break once you've started.
Exactly, just like me and streaming 10 minutes early. I was late today. I wasn't late today, I was on time. But that's late.
Guess that means I can hit the hay a while longer then.
Hi, Aaron.
You should try taking a page or two out of her book, Mr. Serial Nightcrawler.
Hey, what I do in my free time's my business, Chief.
That is technically true.
You do know it's almost noon.
He's just like me, for real, for real.
Yeah, almost noon.
Nah, Yums.
I'm glad to see everyone gathered.
May
Get some grub and get out of here before the lunch rush hits.
Get out of here.
Thanks a bunch. Let's go eat, guys.
Sure thing. Man, any more people and we won't know where else to put them.
Maybe, but I think it's nice.
Very nice indeed. We're to say you're emo when you have no tattoos IRL? I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Usually it's more of the punk thing to have tattoos than the emo thing. Grip an early lunch at Montmartre. Once done, they gathered in an office to plan out their workload. And because being emo is more of a mentality. So cute. Hell yeah. Yumi's mimicking her dad. Or I guess her grandfather, huh? This will be the final day of my trial period. I hope I'll be able to learn quite a bit from you all by the end of it. I'm not sure you even have anything to learn at this point. You know so much about everything here that it almost feels like we're the ones learning from you. She's already wrapped up all of our pain-in-the-ass paperwork, too. You should just make her the boss and be done with it. Hell no. But it really is a big help having you here. You're not an assistant so much as a superhero. But I'm sure you got your share of other stuff to do elsewhere, so no need to cross every T and dot every I on my account. It's not doing the crew any favors to be so dry on work either. Start making some time for yourself. No, but I couldn't. I know not as capable as you, but I'll work hard to narrow the gap between us. So please, let me share some of the load. Everyone needs a good work-life balance. I'm here to help too. Why, if she wants to do all the tedious shit, just let her. Especially since someone's got something else on their mind, just eating away at them. Well, you just want an excuse to be lazy. Your wild combat style already makes you hard to fight with, you know? You want to take this outside, small fry? Let's do it. Are we so down to fight? That's enough, you two. Now keep going, please, it's fun. I'd much rather you all able to focus on your studies and hobbies. But if you insist, I will endeavor to use some of my time for my own benefit. Glad to hear it. So, goes without saying that Rosette's coming with me today, but so's Agnes. Her orbital staff's just been updated, and I want her to try out this new service I've been hearing about. Oh, that sounds good. I guess she would be a lot more suited to that than me. Pretty sure I could master it in minutes if I gave it a whirl. I don't know, might be tough for someone with a wild combat style. Anyways, I'm still gonna bring one of you two to round us out. Whoever's left will be handling the office work, shopping, stuff like that. No slacking allowed. Wouldn't dream of it. Yeah, sure. Or even pick then. Select one additional member to accompany Van, Agnes, and Rosette. Probably Aaron, then. He is the most well-rounded. Oral stuff has been upgraded to use more powerful subparts. White headpiece 2, weapon subpart for Agnes' weapon. Ooh. Nice. So let's go see what this new service is about, shall we? We use it for a special computer in your room, right, Rosette? Yes, I'll point it out to you. Oh, so that was a computer. Let's do this! Except, not really, because, unfortunately, it is time to end stream. A little bit over the usual stream time, but that's fine. That's okay. Fair. I do like Aaron's hair. Everybody likes Aaron's hair. Everybody's a huge fan of Aaron Way and his super long hair. Oh man, I need to get stretching. Oh, a nice stretch. Alright, but yeah, we're done for today. Done for the week. So tomorrow, I'm doing a Kletka collab, which will be a lot of fun. Doing that with a Yokaiju, Vardenhest, Droplet-chan. I don't remember who else. My brain's kind of... I don't know. I could probably look at that right now, to be honest with you.
Wow.
It's like right here. Wow! One date. Is that a Minkyu? Thank you. The last one. That last one was pretty great. Friendship, yes indeed. What's up, Minkyu? Thank you for stopping on by. Probably was lurking the entire time, but doing your best to not get spoilers. Understood. Understandable. But yeah, let me see what this is. The Kletka, Kaiju, Anna, Zane, me, Droplet, Varden. So yeah. Yeah, it looks like that'll be what we're doing tomorrow. I think it's only a 6-person game. Discord's got an update too. Forget everything had an update. Crazy. But either way, we're going to have to end stream for today. Streams for the week will be done. Got the collab tomorrow, but it won't be on my channel. I'll be recording it, but everybody else will be streaming it. So make sure you check out all the homies as well. If you go to my channel, they're down at the bottom. All of the streamer homies that I got. Or content creator homies in general, both on YouTube and Twitch and multi-streamers. Less so Twitch, considering, you know, if they stream on Twitch, there's a chance they might not have a YouTube. But, they should. They definitely should, considering Twitch has never been a place for longevity with videos and VODs. But, I guess some people are surprised about Twitch kind of lowering the updates and whatnot. Twitch has had some updates so that there's not as much content on there, like long-term content, not as much storage space, which, I mean, yeah. I thought that was kind of obvious. Oh god. Storage space. Ah! That's my own voice. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to click this one. I clicked the wrong thing. Blah! Oh, it's weird. I actually don't mind hearing my own voice, but it's very... like, hearing it echo back on stream is weird. So, yeah. Anyway, but I don't think we're going to do a Twitch raid today, considering according to what I got, it's only got Minkyu over there. So we won't do that. I haven't raided Yuri in a while. She's doing some Monster Hunter Rise. Getting hyped for Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm assuming. But yeah, we may as well give her a nice little raid. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream there with that. And yeah, like I said, no Twitch raid. But I have this over here, so it at least is easier. Raid message. And then I can just copy this over here. Ha! I still need to figure that one thing out. Maybe this weekend. I save for an eternity. But yes, no Twitch raid today, but for YouTube, there's the raid tag, so give Yuri some love. Monster Hunter Wilds, yeah, or no, Rise. Wilds isn't out yet, teehee. Like long hair on guys in general? I like long hair as well. But I mean, with people, it depends on the person. Depends on face types and personalities and stuff like that. I don't really have any like set like, yes, this hairstyle. Short or long, I don't really care. It's one of the lesser things that I look for in people. I did come halfway because of work. Well, no worries, Minkyu, no worries. Hopefully work went well for you. I appreciate you stopping on by and lurking, even though it's extraordinarily spoiler heavy for you. I still appreciate you stopping on by. Always glad to see my Minkyu boy. Yeah, hopefully work's going well for you. But yes, we're going to be ending stream there. So next week we'll be back with a regular broadcast with Monday and Friday. We'll be doing something. I got a poll running in the Discord, so if you're not already a part of my Discord, you should join that. Links are in the description. And Kiryu, my boy! My Kiryu-chan. But, yeah, in the description there's a Discord link. You can join my Discord with that. And vote in the poll. I have changed it so my Discord is now 18 plus as well. Because I was thinking about it, I was like, you know, there really is no real reason for me to have my Discord to be, like, not 18 plus. Like, I don't necessarily mind if people, like, if kids watch my stuff, like, watch YouTube. Like, I'm fairly PG-13 whenever I'm streaming. But, like, whenever I'm off stream, I'm not PG-13. I'm just not PG-13 whenever I'm off streams. And so, I don't know, I was like, there really is no real reason for minors to be hanging around in my Discord. You know? Just overall, I feel like it just is a nice little safety precaution for both ways. I don't want to be accused of soliciting minors. That's... No, let's not do that. I don't stream Minecraft for a reason, damn it! Shots fired. But just overall. For their safety, for our safety, and just, overall, like, while it's not, like, you know, adult conversations we have, it's just overall, just a, I feel like it's just a better vibe there. Oh man, Yoza Cloud, dang you! Thank you, Grandpa. Thank you, Simpson Grandpa. It's not me that's wrong, it's the kids! Simpsons has a lot of old man quotes that are... I really start to, like, vibe with the older I get. Oh, but either way, let's go and raid into Yuri before we yap the night away and she decides to end stream. So, yippee! But yeah, so we got a poll running in the Discord. If you're 18 plus, you can join that and tell me what to play. I think right now, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time is in the lead, which is honestly, I'll be probably playing that on my GameCube. I'll probably play my GameCube version of that game. I do have the Switch version as well, but GameCube would feel a lot better. I've beat the Switch version as well, but it just... The C-Stick made things so much easier. I know Perhenmo's been playing that as well, and he has, like, this whole deal that he's made up where it's, like, the 3DS version, but, like, he put work into making it, like, very interesting, which... Yeah, I'm kind of jealous. Not gonna lie, but, playing the classic wouldn't be bad. Haven't decided, though. Haven't decided if I'm gonna do the GameCube or the Switch version. But that's in the lead currently, which I'm definitely okay with. I love Legend of Zelda. Love Ocarina of Time. It's a classic. But we'll see. Whatever you guys want to play. I think Assassin's Creed is in the second spot. But who knows? Anything could be an upset. Anything could be an upset. Virtual Switch Online was fine as well. Yeah, it really was fine. But, like, using the Ocarina was kind of complicated, kind of weird. So, I didn't like it as much. But, I mean, it still definitely worked out. And it was still a really fun game past the kind of weirdness with using the Ocarina. Which is honestly not a time-sensitive thing, so it's not a huge deal. In the slightest. Either way, it would be a good test to play that as well to see if I could stream those games, because that's technically an online thing, so I have to, I stream Genshin, that'd be fine, it would totally be fine. But whatever, because I know there's like Golden Sun and like Minish Cap and things like that on the expansion pass on Switch that would be fun to play as well. I kind of want to wait till the Switch 2 though, because my Switch is kind of dying. I'd rather not play my Switch too much, it's kind of dying. Ironically, my GameCube runs better than my Switch does. Explain that. Explain how something 20 years old runs better than something that's like 5 years old. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess if you say it like that, it would make a lot of sense, huh? But technology means different stuff. Either way, I'm still yapping. I've been very ADHD today, which is not a bad thing for a streamer to be, I suppose. Golden Sun was nice as well. I want to play it. They mentioned Golden Sun today in stream, and I was like, I want to play that. That'd be a fun thing. Definitely, once I beat Legend of Heroes, I could go around and play other games, which makes me hesitant to play the YS games, because it's a good chance that I just get addicted to those, and then it'll be nothing but YS games forever as well. I ain't got that much time, man. I ain't got that much time to stream. If only I could do 12-hour streams, 16-hour streams, 24-hour streams. That'd be amazing. Maybe one day. Perhaps one day. But yes, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you for watching. Like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense. If you haven't already, I'd appreciate it. But we're going to raid into Yuri on the YouTube side, Twitch side. You just have a good rest of your day, okay? I'm looking at you, Minkyu, and maybe somebody else there. I don't know, it says 2 people now. But either way, thank you all so much for being here. And I shall see you all in the next one, alright? But until then, you all take care!